All right, hello and welcome everyone to another Cities and Knights stream. Just making sure we're up and running here good. Excellent. So I actually played a whole bunch of games over the weekend and yeah, clearly I haven't moved very far. I think I was top 50 before well at the end of my last stream I was like top 50 somewhere for sure. And then I played like 21 games, I think, in total over the weekend, which was kind of crazy. I just went kind of ham. Yeah, obviously lost more than we did because we brought down our win percentage by quite a bit. And yeah, it was just unfortunate. I think I played a little bit too many games where I was just like getting tired and starting to make stupid mistakes. So yeah, I do find I play better on the stream because, I have that higher pressure of, wanting to actually play well while I'm being watched. You know, no one wants to look like a dummy in front of everyone. So I think that's why I probably play a little better. Um, yeah. I also play so much faster when I'm not streaming. I know tons of you guys complain about how how freaking long I take, and yeah, that's fair. All right, so I got my tea here. I'm also feeling a little bit under the weather, so hopefully that doesn't impact the commentary here too much. Ah, good afternoon, AB Foe. What's going on, my friend? I hope you're having an excellent afternoon wherever you reside. Yeah, hopefully we can get a game here going. Not too uh yeah, not too long. Number two, I wonder if that was true Braham. Because I know he plays a bunch. He did play that US map with me. Okay, no, he's not in it. Fuck, man. I actually have come to really hate first placements in Cities and Knights, unless there is like a clear good spot, which I feel like there are two of them actually. The thing is with 694, if I want to take that for my first spot, is that I really doubt that this is going to stay open because I feel like whoever takes 8-4 would love a 6-3 city, or like someone might just place on it right away. So I'm skeptical to take 6-9-4. So 8-5-10 I think is a little bit safer here. We can't count out the 6-9-5 though either. But I mean, in general, you just want the ore wheat cheap, right? Yeah. I do feel like this isn't the best first placement because now I'm just going to get a shitty city spot. I mean, I would take a 6-3 for a city. Who knows? I am thinking about pointing right, but I think it might be just safer to go up. So we will play it safe here. All going well. Excellent. Yes, good luck indeed. Thank you, sir. I will need it. Karl Marx 69. I like it. Okay, so interesting that blue picks 693 here, or 695, I mean. Okay, 11% win rate. Maybe that's why. I do think either one of these would have been better for a second placement. Let's see what Karl Marx is at here. Yeah, not bad. 27% win rate. That's not bad. You can't count that out. Okay, this person's on their second placement game. Yeah, even I feel like 8-5-10 is also better than the 6-9-5 that blue took here. But hey, if they wind up getting like 9-10-11 with it, I think that's a pretty good setup after all. Maybe it was worth it for me to consider just going 6-4-3 just to basically claim that wheat port because I don't think anyone would just place on the solo wheat port here. That would be crazy. Okay, so black, yeah, the bot places for black here. On the 8-5-10, interesting. So, yeah, I feel like red has a pretty good potential setup then. They could go double 8-4-3, try to get that paper production, but them leaving the 6-9-4 open doesn't sound ideal. Honestly, what looks really good actually for red here, I would think is yeah, well, 8-4-3-6-9-4, but then someone takes 6-3 like me pretty much. I don't know. If there's something good left for me, I'll take it over 6-3, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a little bit difficult to predict these things. Okay, so they are going 6-9-4 and down. Okay, I was thinking they might actually pick that as well because of the free road and they get the sheep. So that is reasonable. Both 8-4-3s are left open though. So yeah, I don't know. We might not take this after all, but we maybe still should just to take red away from it. Because I do feel like this would be so insane for red. I think we still take it. Yeah. Because it's either this and we're completely boxed in with this settlement or with this city placement. Nowhere to expand to from this. At least here we can go up and like around the desert if we want. We're down. I mean, there is this as well. I am thinking about 8-4-3. But I just feel like blocking red out of this wheat port is going to be very essential. All right. This with brick port is actually not too bad either. I do like that. Fuck, man. There's really like not so many good places. I'm going to go here because I do think it's still pretty good being on the best wheat. Should get another city. Relatively easy. But then I leave open space here for red as well. Fuck. It's a tricky one. Sure. I don't know. If you guys would have taken something else, let me know. I do think it's very valid for me to go 6-11-12 here, or 8-4-3, or even like 4-3-11 if I wanted to spread out a little bit. Also, 3 roll there is amazing. Yeah, 6 and 3 to start off the game. So we're looking for either 5 or 10 or just more wheat rolls to get our night going. All right, so I think a lot of the misplays that I made over the weekend were just like me not paying attention. So we are for sure gonna try and pay more attention here. And the thing is, with cities and knights, it's just there's a lot going on sometimes, so it is hard to pay attention. Yeah, that's the thing now. So red just gets to expand here and here instead, but I still think it's worth it because Wheatport would be crazy for red. And it's also still pretty darn good for me. So I am still happy about it. I'm actually going to build the knight here for now. Could port for something. Yeah, why not? We have the extra wheat and we're on the 6 and 8. Two best rolls of the game, so we should be able to get it. And another 3 roll there is actually very good. So if things work out, we just get this aqueduct going and then just cruise from there. Yeah, this guy's also cruising for the green. Oh boy. Really? They pull off a 2-for-1? Yeah, I guess to get the knight going. So yeah, if blue's gonna get this aqueduct very soon by the looks of it. Yeah, just gotta keep that in mind. Okay, well, can't do much here. I mean, we'll do some sort of trade. Nah, whatever. Okay. Well, it looks like red loses a city, and I guess they also quit. They might reconnect. Who knows? Well, that sucks for them. Actually, really good because I think they had a really good setup going for them. So this way, we pretty much just focus on blue and just keep an eye out for black because blue's definitely getting aqueduct at some point here. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, they're close on it though. That is something I kind of want to do, but I'm just going to say no for now. I kind of just want to port this for. I can't take a 2-for-1. Yeah, we can't count out black at all. That is for sure. Fuck! Gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Alright, well, we still have aqueduct here. So we're just gonna take it. May as well block their wheat, I think. Let's go for the paper. Aw, too bad. Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm an idiot. We I thought we were on level 2 for some reason. Okay, then. Yeah, I think we just go for it, though. We'll get a coin eventually. Yeah, I should have maybe blocked the 8 then. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, that was yeah, that was a bad block on my end. Oopsie. It won't matter. I mean, I guess now blue has the active knight there, and it's not here, so that is something. No can do, pal. Also, we get a smith, which is interesting. I don't want to help them settle, but that does look like a tempting deal. No. Oh, that's a nice card. Always take a medicine. Okay, let's get some. Yeah, I was about to say let's get some fives. Um, no, we shouldn't get deserted anytime soon, I would think, unless black gets really lucky. So we could just do that in Smith, or we could wait. We're only on 4 cards here. There's no rush. The barbarians aren't even close here, so yeah, there's no rush. 5 is again there is really nice, and we get a merchant. Cool. Can't really use the merchant on much other than like if we get a bunch of sheep or like wood somehow. All right, what's going on here, Blue? You got 10 seconds. Shit. Oh, wow, and right into a 7 out. That fucking hurts. I mean, maybe they couldn't do anything, or maybe they. I don't know. I do that sometimes. You guys have seen. Fuck. Using the spy on me. Well, yeah, okay, makes sense for them to take merchant. That's actually better for me. I don't mind. I would rather them take merchant over medicine here. Okay, I'll take that for a block, but there's an active knight there. 3 roll is good. I'm thinking we try to like steamroll this game. Uh, in the way that we get an the knight victory point here, and then after get the city. Always get the smith. Yeah, I suppose I should have tried trading someone there, but that's okay. We'll get the city next turn. Just you see. Well, we have it in hand right now. But probably not anymore. Unless they target black. Just hope it's not. Okay, nice. I like that. I was gonna say, I hope it's not the paper or the ore. Alrighty. Nice roll. This guy gets more paper, though. Oh, wow. That's got to be Aqueduct at this point for blue. We also have Aqueduct. I think we take that before getting the city, to be honest. While we just have it, and then just take an ore next turn for Aqueduct. Wait. Oh, no, we just need... Oh, yeah, well, of course we can city up as well here. Sorry, I was thinking we needed a 2 extra for some reason. Word. Well, we will absolutely do that then. Let's go. And we will take that Defender of Catan victory point, but it does make me quite the threat. But I'm just thinking we try to dominate on the knight, try to collect as many as we can of the Defender victory points, and just try to win from there. And now that we got Aqueduct, of course, it's going to be a lot easier. So it's got to be brick because we need to build somewhere. Where is the best spot for us? I mean, red is AFK now, so we could go here. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on that for now. We're just going to activate our knight. And we're also going to get the coin here. We're not going to build a wall even. We could build one road. I kind of want to go to the 843. just because it's really good for our wheat port. I know it opens up the 4 with our aqueduct, but fuck it, man. Who cares? We're still on. Yeah. It's not like that big a number that it will make that big a difference. And it just turns our 8 rolls and 3 rolls to be a lot better. Look at that. All right. Here you go, blue. It is kind of cool that we get the aqueduct before them, though. Oh, did they get it last turn? And I guess I just didn't notice. Yeah. Also, I apologize if my voice sounds a little weird because I'm a little like under the weather ish. Yeah, obviously the steel, unfortunately. In general, I want to port these for commodities, but I think we actually move our knight here and build a road. Yeah, right here. Unless we want to build a knight instead. Sure. I was thinking about dropping the road, but why not get more control over the robber here? Yeah, we'll do that and then start taking wheat unless we roll one of our good numbers. Resource mono. Nice. So there is going to be some wheat out there. Why don't we take a brick? Oh, they also resource mono wheat. And then the mining. Holy shit. So yeah, black is cruising here big time as well. Yeah, this game is far from over. That is for sure. Wonder if it's still worth it to mono the wheat. Okay, I could mono the sheep instead now. Yeah, because both these guys took sheep. Also, getting alchemist here is very nice. Why don't we... Okay, let's start off with the resource mono on sheep and then steal from them. Or we could do the wheat. There is a bunch of wheat out there. Yeah, I suppose there would be more wheat out there. But yeah, I'd rather take their... Because we would port for this anyway, I think. Let's just start off with that. Yeah, let's put it here. It's got to be black now, though. Yeah, we don't need to activate this guy at all. Nice, I'll take that. Yeah, I maybe should have just taken the wheat instead there. I think I was perhaps overthinking that. Okay, here's longest road for blue. Okay, they only take wheat, which is fine. Also, we're not doubled. I guess we are doubled on the 3 here. I was thinking, what do we roll with Alchemist? Yeah, I'm gonna save it for now. I know sometimes I end up regretting that. Fuck. I'm just gonna put it back here. I think it's kind of tricky. Really don't know who's the threat. I'm just gonna activate them all. And we also got another wait, no, not yet. We got one earlier at some point. Road building card is fucking huge. Let's go. Okay, we have to Alchemist on my turn here. So, yeah, they're of course gonna move it, right? They have to move the fucking robber. Yeah. I was gonna say if they don't, then we of course roll 8 here. Okay, 3. I suppose we roll 6 then. It impacts these guys the least. Even though we get an irrigation here. Why don't we take this for now? We also want this. Yeah, I'm going to take a brick here. Okay, of course we got an alchemist this turn. Not 5, not 4. Yeah, let's go 6. Okay, road building card. What do we want to do with it? Also, irrigation. So we're going to get 4 wheat total. That could equal another road. So we could road settle. But, I mean, they still just settle here. Yeah, that doesn't really help me that much, honestly. I think that's a bad idea. I think we should use road building card while we have it, though, here. Why not just take the port and continue along this way? Who knows, we could take longest road in the long run. Okay, let's not take forever here. Could go to the 5-2 as well. But I think I like just going here and here. Could go. I'm opening up a new number if I go here, though. Here, we'll take the 3 for 1. Irrigation, we get 4. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do this in city. It forces someone else to activate here. So that's actually good for us. Oh my god, we pulled another road building card. Well, that is huge. That's absolutely massive. So we just take road and green metro for an easy win. Yeah, if we can get some 8 rolls, we can just port our wheat for the paper. And then we got it. Nice and easy. Yeah, I think that's our, okay, well, they fucking get it here. I was going to say we got to watch out for blue taking it because I was gonna say any moment they have it. Now they do. Okay, they actually didn't need to activate their knight because that's their only city. Hey, that's okay. I think now as long as we just take road, um, now what? Why not just get to the 9-4 so blue doesn't want to keep going this way? Fuck. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's really annoying. But yeah, at least the bot doesn't block me here. And we should be getting the defender VP. Come on, really? Not yet? We pull another alchemist though, so that's really good. I guess we can't settle here. We need 3 other cards. We only have 2 other. Do we risk getting spied on? I feel like, yeah, for now, blue will get spied on over me for sure if black happens to pull one. I should have made it maybe ported for something. All right, this makes the most sense. How have we not got a black roll here? I feel like that's the only time that you really want black to get rolled is when you're getting that VP for it and it's just not getting rolled here. And it also allows blue here to, okay, well, they don't chase away the knight. So that's pretty cool. There we go. All right, so all we do is take road and settle for the win, which of course we have in hand. So, damn. Okay. Well, yeah, we just alchemist for like a freaking 8 here. And that's a GG. I think there's a few things I probably messed up on along the way. I think I noticed like a couple of them, but I felt like I was doing a couple things not very efficiently, and there was probably something I missed as well. So we shall see. Also, nice that it wasn't that long. I feel like any Cities and Knights game that's like under 45 minutes is a good length. But nothing bad about the long games as well, because those get really intense. Holy shit. Well, we really lucked out on the 6s and 8s, obviously, but I mean, they are good rolls, so that's really what we were banking on, I guess. That is a pretty funny looking dice stat, if you ask me. It looks like 2 middle fingers, almost. Actually, no. No. If it was 2 middle fingers, it would be like the 5s and 9s way up here. Anyway. What do we got in here? Oh, we got Mr. Kevin. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, the setup I had was pretty strong as well. I did like being on the wheat port. I was super close to taking 6 9 12 though. And I feel like I'm happy I didn't because that would have meant we had have to build our way to the brick port whereas being here right away, I feel like it kind of helped. And we got David asking, "Do I stream all of my games?" And we played yesterday. No. So over the weekend, I actually played a whole bunch of games, but I was just kind of doing them for fun. So yeah, if I played with you, no, I did not stream them, but I hope it was a good game. I think I played like frickin' 10 or 11 games yesterday, so getting too hypey. Well, I don't think there was any risk that Blue would have won there. Because, I mean, at this point, they had no open settle spots. I guess they could have double citied if they had, like, two medicines or something like that. And I know they didn't have two road building cards because I pulled two of them pretty close to each other. Maybe, though. But yeah, it is worth considering that I should have maybe just taken road before Blue's last turn there. I think, yeah, well, either way, it would have led to the win for sure. But it's always worth it to consider whenever you're taking like a slight risk on something. Can't let anything happen. Well, that's a good win to start us off here. I will gladly take it. Definitely need some water. So I will return with a big ol' cup full of water here. Probably back in top 50 now. Okay. So after everything on the weekend and that game, we're back in the top 50. So grinding this ladder is pretty fucking ridiculous. Also, I remember Sean Patrick's. He stopped by the stream, I think, on the last one, and he was like top 30 somewhere. And yeah, I guess he's had some bad games as well. It is tough grinding these leaderboards, guys, let me tell ya. And I see if you ever get this high on the rating, probably just want to sit there until someone beats you, pretty much. Also, I played this guy over the weekend. He won, but I mean, it was actually pretty close, and it just ended up that I kept having hands that were awkward unless I did something like build a city and shit, which just kept me like slightly more ahead than him, and like I just kept getting targeted over him. Okay, actually, let's just start a game or start a matchmaking, and then I will be right back. All right. Hopefully this doesn't take too long here. Okay, I'm just. Oh, we're in a game and we got the fucking first placement again. Would like a little more variety. Wait, yeah, I had the first placement last game, I think. Yeah, we totally did. All right, well, what do we got going on here? See, this 5 ore looks a little interesting, but also the wheat is not looking great as well. So I feel like I'm eyeing out this 8-4-10 or even the 8-4-3, but I do like the wheat better. Let's envision what gets picked then. So 8-4-10, 8-5-10, 6-9-3 will go. I feel like 9-5-10 will go at some point. 6-3-11 as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. This will probably go. Like, fuck, man. Like, everything is going to get taken, pretty much. I would be happy. Hmm. Like, I'm thinking we just say screw it and take it. We could point right to try and settle to the 8-3. Fuck, man. I do think 8-5-10 looks really good right as well. You know what? We're going to go left. I think the ports are better than the 8-3. Because who knows? Brick port could be useful if we get another brick spot. 3-for-1 is always useful. But I think that's actually pretty tricky. Yeah, I think 8-5-10, of course, is the other one. David saying he liked 8-5-10. Dude, I think it's a really close call. They both look really good in my eyes. Because, I mean, Woodport is also looking really good here. That's the thing. Like, in first placement, this is just so. Definitely like a disadvantage because, I mean, me either way, I'd be happy with this in second placement for sure. It's not like this spot is objectively better than this. I don't know. I think it just depends on what kind of spot we get for the city and what's going to be left open. And I also just feel like in general, getting wheat is better than getting ore. But I also get understand getting this 5 ore spot. All right, so black is pointing left, which is a little scary. Let's view our opponents here. This guy's at 22% win rate, but a lot of games played. I think they're a solid player. And that's blue in last placement. This guy's got a 9% or a 10% win rate, basically. So not super strong here for black. Red here, also not a super strong win rate. So blue is going to be our biggest threat. Well, biggest threat if they do well, which looking at their setup here, it's looking pretty strong, if you ask me. I mean, they just get a quick little aqueduct and just fucking sit pretty for the rest of the game, basically. Saying 6-5-11 point to the 6-3. Yeah, that is also a good starting spot. Interesting that they took this. So, I mean, good call. I didn't go right with this road. I feel like black might have tried to plow me. Who knows? Okay, so 6, 11, 12. It is there for them. Man, I'm not a huge fan of our setup here, but it is looking like we are going to be going for the brick port. We need this big time. There's also 6-3. We can't count that out whatsoever. But I feel like 6-3. Yeah, 6-3 is better. Feel like 6-3 is maybe a little bit more risky though. I was thinking we could do 10-3-11, get the free knight here, but then we're racing red. I don't like the sound of that, and we also don't get the starting city on the wood, so I don't like that. I am thinking about 6-9-2 as well, just pointing up. Try to get here and Brickport. Or just try to get Brickport first. At least we get the ore to start off with. I'm not liking it though, but I think it's what we take. Okay. Yeah, we point right there. At least we get this to start off with our first roll. So all we're looking at is 8 and 4. Yeah, this game is going to be tricky. Also, you said 8-4 kind of looks like bait. I kind of feels that way now, right? But say I took 8-5-10, what kind of wheat would I be left with? I guess this spot instead. So maybe I would have had like red set up, which I think red setup is good as well. Yeah, it's probably better than mine. So also once they get Woodport, they're looking good. So this will be a little bit of a tricky game here. But we got that starting knight, so that's what I'm talking about. I think we just drop it right here. Yeah, why not expand here? Then we get the coordinated roads. So, yeah, let's just do it. All right, red gets their knight going here. They're also going to that port. All right, yeah, blue is the one with the high. Okay. I don't want to be too objective on who is doing the best, but it is nice to keep in mind. Oh boy. Well, let's try this trade again here. I know there's some brick out there. I'd do this with anyone. That is fine. You know what? I think I would do this with red. Probably gives them the settle. You know what? I'm going to hold off. See if we can get something better out of it. Because it's only a road for me. We'll get the road eventually. 6 roll here is good. No, we can't take 2 for 1s. Right now, at least. Okay, they're getting close to aqueduct now. 4 roll is nice. So yeah, we get the brick anyway here. Nice, we'll take it. So blue loses a city. That is good. So now we just focus on our other 2 opponents, pretty much. But also keep an eye out on black if they do get the city back. That's a great roll. I will do a 2 for 1. Hell yeah. um okay, plow black blue here. Do we do that instead of just road settling? Man, there's some options here. There's Brickport 3 for 1, Sheepport. I mean, we are going to get Aqueduct at some point, but why not just take the spot? Well, we can't take it this turn. We're gonna plow them though. I'm sorry, blue. No, kind of a dick move. Do I drop the knight here as well? Or do I just hold off on that? We don't produce that much wheat. What are the chances red plows me or black plows backward here? Yeah, I guess we'll hold off. Because I guess black can also just do this. This is a greedy move on my end, for sure. Oh, guys, I fucked up. I was doing this a lot yesterday, just forgetting to activate my knights. Yeah, I know I was thinking about getting this one, but of course I would always activate this one. Fuck, dude, of course we want to take this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, they don't want to trade with me, maybe. So yeah, I guess I'm kind of leaving Brickport for black here. Could have taken Brickport. So maybe I should have, but hey, as long as we just get this settle off, it's going to be worth it. Okay, we should be able to pull off this trade and then still activate our knight. Hell yeah, let's go. Now we're on the double tens here. So yeah, it's not really opening up. Oh yeah, the 11 is opened up now. But we still haven't even gotten Aqueduct. Why are we worrying about that? Okay, they just ported for 1 paper. So we do know that red just has a paper chillin' in hand. Okay, blue gets their city back, which doesn't seem too hard, but they don't have a fucking knight, which is interesting. Don't you want to get a knight, good sir? Okay, well, we're not gonna help them out at all. That's for sure. So, if we can't get a road here, we're just gonna city wall. Okay, I can actually move or chase the robber here, right? Yeah. We have the extra wheat. So I do know it's red for sure because red has that paper. I think black is actually kind of scary as well here, but why not just block this? And it's blue's paper production as well. We're going for red though. You know, that's actually not too bad either. Get some more ore production. Yeah, we're going to city wall here. Nice, we'll take that. Okay, so aqueduct there for red. Too bad we didn't take just one of their paper there. I was really banking on that. And it looks like blue is just going to lose their... Oh, never mind. Black is going to save them. What a homie. I don't like that, though. Screwing up my plan here, black. Well, deserter, I guess we will deserter you then. Of course we deserter black here. You know, I arguably should have just stolen from black there. Oh, wow. Okay, they get deserted anyway here. Ah, so that was blue's plan. I see. Diplomat. We could diplomat our own road to get the settle this turn. Do we want to do that? I'm not sure. Also, deserter. We may as well use it. Try and go for the VP. I think we should go for it. But yeah, who do we use it on? I'm thinking black. I don't think we can. Hold up. Can we make them lose a city? I guess we could. I don't think black is that scary, though. Let's just take the... Let's take red's knight. Because they have aqueduct. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to diplomat my own road after all here. Why don't we just take blacks then? I don't want to target red too much. Yeah, let's do it to black. Yeah, let's spread out all of the fuckery, I guess you could say. Yeah, Sheepport is pretty good. 3 for 1 is also kind of good, but this extends my road. So we could get a sneaky longest road at some point. Irrigation is nice. All right, so... Oh, and red has a smith. So I guess, yep, they're going to have a chance here to tie me. That's unfortunate. I would have rather had the victory point there. Too bad. Could have upgraded one of my knights, I suppose, but I kind of want the ore here to city up. So, whatever. Yeah, ultimately, I do value trying to get a city here over just the VP. Think we take the green. There's a lot of really good green ones still. And I'll take a Smith, sure. The only thing nice. That's good for getting Aqueduct. The only thing I wouldn't have taken there was an engineer. That would have been useless, I guess. Oh boy. Blocking the 4. They might go for us, but let's fuck. At least it's a wheat. But I guess that allowed them to activate there. Yeah, because we do have irrigation. I don't mind them taking wheat too much. Blocked 4 kind of sucks. Okay, let's try and trade here. Red or black or fuck. I keep mixing up all my goddamn colors. Blue. I know they have a freaking wood, but there's only like 20 seconds left. You know what? I think I'll just take this. Would I rather take it with red? No. Fuck it. I'll do it with blue for a settle. Then activate. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have maybe been more patient to try and settle. But I don't know. I just had so many cards and I couldn't really do a whole lot. Yeah. I guess I could have upgraded a knight. All right. All right. What's going on here now? Nice roll. Let's frickin' go. So, aqueduct time for me, unless it gets stolen. Aqueduct time for blue as well. Look at them go. All right. Fuck off. Fucking useless 8. Like I get a sheep, but it's like whatever, man. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong one. No, we will get this eventually, I hope. Okay, now we want the cities. So with Aqueduct, why don't we just take all the ore and wheat to try and city up? Okay, there's wood port for red, so that is actually pretty darn scary. They port for a paper. Do they have... Okay, they do have the frickin' Metropolis this turn. Crazy. Yeah, and they probably got it for game, unless we can get blue to take it. Yeah, I do think we can get blue to take it long term. Because, yeah, if we just focus on targeting red and then trading paper to blue, I do feel like blue should be able to take the green metro. Oh, I don't like that. Damn. Okay, so a lot going on here for black's turn. Road settle and then two more roads. I'm going to take the wheat here for now because then three roll gets us the city. But it's looking like, yeah, we won't be able to get it this turn. Also, too bad earlier that we didn't get the defender VP. Really came down to that 50-50. Okay, so red and black, of course, are targets. I think we'll do here and go for this guy, of course. Red. I could have bounced the robber a little bit. Yeah, I definitely should have bounced the robber. Okay, well, let's just take the ore. I mean, yeah, fair point. Black is looking pretty strong here. I can definitely fight them on road. I can just plop one right here and break up three of them. Yeah. Or would it be three? No, it would just be two of them in the long run, right? Yeah. Still, though, that's two roads. But yeah, black having no aqueduct is really where they fall short, I think. And it's looking like they're not getting it really anytime soon either. Okay, let's take more ore. I wouldn't mind sneaking in the defender point now, if we can. All right, so blue is targeting red, which I think is still fair. I think as long as red keeps that green metro, red is probably the bigger threat. But I mean, black, of course. Yeah. Especially if we can never take road from them, then it might be tricky. All right, thank goodness for no 7 out. We love that. Alrighty, then. And there's no black roll, so we can sneak in the defender point. This is awesome. So city up here and just knight up. We should also knight up and then move my knight here, of course, after we build a road. No, I'm just worried if this guy has an intrigue or some bullshit like that. We're still going to do it, though. We're going to knight up this guy. Okay, so no black roll. Once again, red has the opportunity to match me, which kind of sucks. It's the second time that's happened this game. Also, road building card here for red. Interesting. They're going back this way. I like that more than them going here, of course, because I kind of eventually want to build all the way along the coast. Yeah, maybe red is going to be getting road here as well. Any one of us, pretty much except blue, will get the road. Okay, they're going to protect that spot. Fair enough. Yeah, blue just can't catch a break here, it seems, this game. Four rolls are now super good for us since we're coordinated on it. Also, we drew a medicine. I don't know when we got that, but it's huge. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize that they knighted up twice. I don't think I could have done it twice on my turn, right? So that's just straight up bad luck. And you can't do anything about that. We'll take the wheat because we do want to city up and activate. Yes. It's looking like this might be a little bit tricky to close out, though. Okay, that's a big turn for blue. So yeah, all of us are on four roads. So like, who's gonna take it? Pretty much. Nice fucking roll. Holy shit, that is huge. Okay, now. So city up. I don't want to take road just yet. Also, how do we not have a cloth yet? That's crazy. Why don't we just build another wall and activate a knight here? I know we can road settle. Hmm. We can road settle here this turn. I don't think I want to put myself more ahead, though. We're just going to city wall. Activate. The next turn, we can road here and split their roads if we want. We could also city wall again here. But I'm going to hold on to this for now, just for keeping this in hand. Yeah, we're taking wheat. There's a city for red. Wow, we just got another four roll? That's insane. Well, didn't expect that. So I guess we should have built another city wall. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, why not take another wheat? Because that's what we're short on for activating and settling. Why not try to trade me there? Come on, man. At least try to trade me. Okay, we'll take an 8 roll. Finally get this going. So let's go. So I know this sounds like kind of weird, but I feel like I want to road settle on this 11 just to keep my road extension going. I know this is a quick, easy road settle, but I just want to keep this for sure going. I know blue can build a knight here, but we can also build or move this guy here eventually. Just don't know if I think now is actually not the time now that I really think about things. We're just gonna road settle here because we're not taking road for the win. Is anyone going to? I think we do because they just need settle city for the win. I know it's unlikely, but I know I don't know what I'm doing now at this point. Just doing things last minute. I guess I pointed down because I don't want red to think that I want to go this way, if that makes any sense. Because, yeah, now. Okay, we just need to get fucking green metro to blue here. Okay, so yeah, black is also scary now because they can get yellow metro. As long as they don't take road as well. I mean, our plan is to, of course, break this up. We should do that this upcoming turn, I think. Let's just ask him how much he needs. Fuck, dude, why are you not wanting to try and take it? Like, I actually don't understand people sometimes. Unless, to be fair, unless Blue doesn't speak English at all and they don't actually understand at all. That's the only case that I'll give them. Okay. Fuck, man, this is getting awkward here. Because, of course, we want to keep road. We can't let frickin' red take it. We do have the port here. Let's, of course, do that. I could go for blue metro, but I think why don't we just build a couple roads? We also don't want them to get the VP here. So why don't we go for it? Because I know red, they're going to sneak it in here. Going for it. Just as long as they don't upgrade green to level 5, and as long as they don't take like road this turn, I think we're going to be okay. Just as long as we can convince fucking blue over here to take all of my paper. Like, god damn it, dude. So I don't know what the hell I need to do in order to talk in blue to take my paper. Because blue is definitely in this game here still if they get that green metro. Yeah, of course I fucking knew red over here. Of course that's what they're doing. I think we go for this. Yeah, merchant. That's what we're looking for. Resource mono is also pretty good. It also kind of sucks here that blue keeps sevening out. Fuck. And they disconnect? No, this might just be the difference in the game. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Really? If that's what this game is gonna come down to, that's gonna be so lame. So I'm just gonna give this guy my paper. Giving black aqueduct? What am I doing? Am I throwing the game? No. I know, they take road. Should be able to take it back. So let's build one here and move my knight as soon as we possibly can. I know I've been talking about this the whole time, but I didn't want to do it preemptively. So that's a great roll. And I'll also take that. So why not resource mono wood to just get a couple roads and then activate our dude. We can't move him the same turn we activate him, so we gotta hold off one turn on that. Do I want to protect this spot or just say fuck it? Or just settle this turn? I don't want to settle this turn. Let's see. Yeah, black can win for sure with yellow metro. So we gotta. Could have ported that for another if we wanted to there. That's okay. Fucking huge city for red. It's just so annoying that black can't, or that blue isn't in the game anymore. Can't believe it. Because that would just mean we focus purely on targeting black. But now red keeping the green metro this game is just bad news. Really ruins the game sometimes when people leave like that. I get it though. Blue is in a super bad position this game, and I know they kept having terrible 7 outs. So I've been there. Gosh darn. Yeah, we're gonna take more road building. Nice. We'll get a 4 there though. Excellent. So perfect. That balances out my wooden brick. Also inventor, we got to use that on red or black. It's looking like red, but we can't really target red with it, can we? Because we want to swap this 3 with like this 9, I suppose. Yeah, let's swap the 3 and 9. I mean, black is still insanely scary if they take yellow metro, so we got to do this. I think we also have to settle this turn and just like keep extending road, or just move my knight here. We should do that probably instead of extending. Because we still have another city left to build. This way, blue has 1, or black has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roads compared to 7. I think it's worth it. Why not? I know I deactivate my knight though, which is a little shitty. And why not extend 1 more here? And just try to settle city for the win, pretty much. We got to take wheat. We also got to match red on the knights. So I swear to frickin' God, if the next 3 rolls are all black and we can't do a thing about it, I'm going to be so mad because there's 2 turns earlier where we had the chance to get the defender victory point and then we just didn't get it because black didn't get rolled. So if the reverse of that happens to us, I'm going to be mad. All right, well, another 4 roll at least, but it better not be black for the next 2 rolls here. Because red getting an easy victory point like this is just going to be so ridiculous. All right, well, black here now getting the metro. Yeah, maybe they win with... Okay, they don't have a merchant in hand. Maybe it just wasn't necessary me doing this. Okay, well, they're removing one of my roads there. Yeah, maybe it is then. But I don't know. At the same time, we could have just kept extending instead, but this splitting up 2 roads of theirs is kind of nice. And we just keep rolling 4s, which is amazing, but as I said, it's just black roll galore here. Thank goodness. Okay, so we have a chance to tie them, and we have to. But here's a thing as well. How does red win? Red can't pull a merchant. They also can't take road. They can't settle. They can't city. Well, they could settle if they have like... Oh, wait, fuck. I just win this turn. Oh, okay. Wow, I was just thinking way too ahead. I didn't see that merchant pull. Okay, well, we'll take it. I had a plan. As I'm just like rambling into oblivion, meanwhile I just fucking pull a stupid merchant and I don't realize it. Yeah, I don't always notice these things right away, and you guys are probably just like screaming at me. Well, I will take that. It was actually a pretty heated game, especially since Blue disconnected, or well, they definitely rage quit, and I can't blame them too much. It did really mess up our strategy because had Blue taken that green Metro, we just wouldn't have to worry about red at all. I know I'm repeating myself here, but yeah. Well, we pulled it off. I think there's a few maybe things I should have done differently. A lot of it I wasn't sure about, but we managed. Like this, maybe it wasn't necessary for me to do this, but yeah, maybe it actually was. Actually, looking back on it, yeah, it probably was. So, hey, we will take it. Kevin saying earlier that black is throwing. Yeah, I feel like they could have snuck it in at some point, hey? Kevin saying black had such a good game going and then they turned off their brain. I feel like that also happens to me. Like sometimes I play well in the early to mid game and then late game I just fucking make stupid mistakes. Anyways, we will take it. I'm gonna go quickly grab some more water and just quickly excel into the next one. I'm glad we got 2 wins in a row though. This one was close, but we made it happen. I'm glad I finally saw that I had that merchant. I'm just, yeah. Okay, let's go. I will be right back. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Number 41. Okay, we'll take it. But yeah, I lost my 50% win rate, unfortunately, over the weekend. So I'm gonna have to try to grind that back up. Yeah, that's what this is, just one big old grind. All right. Yes, imagine if I didn't see that I pulled the merchant there and I just went on what I was planning otherwise, and then we end up losing. I probably would have stopped the stream, to be honest. I don't think I could have recovered after that. I'd just be way too annoyed at myself if I did that. But we didn't. We got her done. But yeah, I hope you guys are having an excellent December here so far. I know it gets hectic around this time. I just did a little bit of Christmas shopping over the weekend. Still have a good chunk to do. So I don't know. Every year I always say I'm gonna get stuff planned out a little bit better, and then it just never happened. So yeah, it's just the cycle of December, pretty much. Okay, I had blinders on looking at Red's Knights. Weren't we protected? I could have sworn we still were, right? Maybe not though. Yeah, you must be right. I'll have to look back on that because I can't remember a point where there wasn't enough knights. Yeah, maybe I focused maybe too much that game on trying to go for the defender VPs, but there was two opportunities for me to get it, both just taken right out of my grasp by fucking red. But maybe late game it wasn't the point for me to go for those anymore. Okay. Yeah, yeah, definitely. The times I was going for it, the odds were good. Yeah, definitely late game there though. I totally yeah, you're right. I kind of didn't even I didn't clue in that Blues Knights weren't active at all because they left. So, yeah, that makes sense. All right, come on. Let's get one more person up in here. Jesus, man. Another first placement? You got to be freaking kidding me. Okay. 694 or 695, I think. Fuck me. Why do I always get the fucking first placement? I think 8510 also looks pretty good. Now, the thing is, do I want the best wheat? And the answer is, I think yes. But another question here is, do I want a point left? Because that sounds risky to get this port. So would I take 694 point down? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. 695 point right. Sounds good as well, but the port isn't all that good. So I think I actually prefer the wheat over this 695. Brickport is over here. Okay. All right, we got 50 seconds. Okay, let's think about 8-5-10 here. I do like 8-5-10 getting to Woodport and expanding here, but I think ultimately we just want this wheat. It is a possibility that we're going to go orless, but I think that's just going to be the price we have to pay here. I'd rather go orless than wheatless, so let's take this and point down. Because I don't trust that this is going to stay open. Could be wrong, though. I don't know, guys. Once again, I think it's a tough first placement. Yeah, I think 695 is quite good here as well. For second placement, I think it's fantastic. But 8-5-10 is also looking pretty good. All right. What does everyone look like in here? Okay, so this guy's a strong player. A lot of games played with 45% win rate. That's red. Okay, white. Same thing. Really high win percentage with, 43 games is a decent amount. That's basically what I have right now, I think. Really close. And then Tommy D. Also really high. Okay, so we got a high skill game here. I wouldn't say that as much for my previous two. And you know what? I really don't like that we keep getting first placement. I would like some variety. But whatever. I'm happy with this. You know, we could take 9, 10, and it's not terrible, but I think it doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, you know, who knows? 6, 3 might stay open. So we got white and red. No, I don't think it will. Well, it might stay open, but whoever gets 8, 4, 3 is going to try and go here. So then I would be racing them. Really, yeah, maybe I should have pointed there. It's really tough to tell sometimes, especially going first. Sometimes you just gotta freaking go with your gut and hope it's right sometimes. For me here, I'm looking at either. Okay, well, this gets taken. Okay, so now that that's taken, I guess 8, 4, 3 and 8, 4, 3 both look to be good for me. All right, so it's probably this 8, 4, 3 then. Could actually go 5, 4, 11 as well. So the benefit to 5, 4, 11 is just not letting black expand here. And we really should be able to get 8, 4, 3, right? Yeah. My big trick is good. Oh, fuck, what am I trying to say? It's just going to be tricky for me to get the knight. So hopefully we can trade someone for ore. I mean, we could just say fuck it and leave this for black and just go with the better spot. Because this is way better for commodities. Just go 8, 4, 3 and then point down. And then we still get this port. Then we have a side-by-side road setup. We could even take this and point right. I don't think we're favored to get that then. I just feel like 5, 4, 11 is too slow. As much as I kind of want it. Yeah, I feel like it's just too slow. We don't produce many commodities. But this, we only have 3 resources. So that's also weird. Fuck, man. Yeah, extra wheat is also good. You know what? We'll do this and try to just expand everywhere, I think. I quickly looked at uh, the comments there, and Kevin, at the last moment, somewhat convinced me on the 5, 4, 11. You convinced me saying that, like, yeah, getting roads, I'll be able to expand a lot, which is true. Yeah, because here I, of course, have the no brick production. Yeah, really, just my only worry here was just having way too slow of a start in terms of commodity production and stuff like that. And also just getting my night. But here as well, it's tough to get our night going. I haven't really been paying attention to the rolls. It's been some 6s and 7s. That's it. Jeez. We're just going to pass then. I'll take that, but I would like this ore. Yeah, they spend it right away. Makes sense. All right, there's a 10. So, black. I got a feeling you're looking for what? No, they got wheat in hand. Yeah, so they might be looking for sheep. Jeez. Okay, so 5 is kind of good as well here. No. Um, cannot do the sheep. Here, how about this? I will give you 2 wheat for the 1. No, god damn it. That would have been a great deal for me because then I take myself under 8 cards. So, if we 7 out here, this is fucking just not looking good. And thank you, Black, for not building the road and building the knight here. That would have actually been so fucking terrible. I would have definitely been pissed off at you. Good thing they didn't do that. Dude, I'll fucking do it, man. Can't lose our city. Sure. I'll build it here. Did I not even try asking for an ore? No, I don't think I did, but I don't think there was extra ore out there. No, Black has an extra ore, right? Yeah, I don't know why I just went straight for that trade. That didn't make much sense, but we got what we were looking for. But yeah, if we could have pulled off the ore trade instead, totally should have done that. Ugh, no. I mean, I'll do it if someone else accepts, but I'm just worried. No, I don't think that would have been for a city. I don't think they have enough ore. All right, so nothing roll here. All right, Black. What's it gonna be here, pal? Mr. Tommy D. All right. I like that. Let's just do this and pass. I don't think that's a deal for anyone, of course. Excuse me. All right. Now, us being on no ore, do we want to take a green card? Because mining or medicine could still be really good, but mining is bad. For now, we're gonna go for the yellow one though. Okay. 4 roll and merchant is actually really nice. Yeah, I guess we see that we rolled the 4 as well though there. I only accepted because Black here did. It's got to be for a settlement, I would assume. All right, they pass. Damn, dude. Yeah, red getting this brick port is actually going to be monstrous. Oh, I would have even said white should try and plow them there. Fair enough. Yeah, it's hard for white to do it when they only had that many cards. But hey, 7 out here for red. I feel like the 3 should be the target. Nice. Yeah, because everyone is a really high win percentage here. Want to remind everyone who's tuning in, everyone in this lobby has a over 40% win rate in Cities and Knights. So this is going to be a sweat fest. But that's what we're all about. Okay. So merchant for the sheep does look good, but like what do we do it for? I feel like we save it. Like we could port it for other commodities. I don't know though. I think that sounds a little garbage. But at the same time right now, a lot of rolls put us over. There's a yellow card. Fuck, I feel like I don't want to do it yet. But yeah, 5 and 11 and 4, they all put me at 8 cards here. So maybe I just should. Fuck it, man. We'll just do it. Take paper and coin. Yeah. 6 roll there is nice. Master Merchant on me. Well, that's another reason why I didn't want to play the Merchant there, but yeah, that kind of sucks. All right. Just got to plan this out nicely. I'll take that. So white's the one who needs to activate their knight. Oh my goodness. Road building card here for black. So they take the 9-12. That's really good for their long term because, I mean, a whole nother settle spot for them pretty much is huge. No one can get to the 9-10 here. Well, we can't really do a darn thing, so I guess we're going to pass. I'd do this for a road, I think. All right. Ooh, what do we got? Wedding. All right. I'm thinking we use the wedding when someone takes our merchant or when these guys get ahead a little bit, just so it can target everyone with it. We also want to drop the road, but I don't want to get the settle until we can use this mining, or wedding, I mean. Jeez, a lot of rolls, but I haven't got much. Okay, we're just gonna drop the road. We also don't want this fucking guy to get the VP. I mean, red should tie, or red should activate at the very least. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna shut up. When playing in a high level lobby, you don't need to tell people what to do, I guess, as much. I'll take that. Okay, just a road there for white. Interesting. We pull another merchant. Okay, That's kind of nice. I don't want to use it though, because yeah, I got a feeling one of these guys has it. I'm tempted to do a 2 for 2 with them just to take me under, but I don't want to help them either. Like, screw helping black at this point. I'm just going to risk it. So I was about to offer them a 2 for 1 to take me under. I'd rather just 7 out than trade with black here. All right. We really need the sheep. Of course, the merchant is on our sheep. All right. Let's see if anyone can spice it up. If not, I'll do the 1 for 1 with... Okay, I'll do the 2 for 1 then with white. Because I would have accepted it, the 1 for 1. They didn't want to do it there instead. Now, here's the thing. I fucking don't want to settle because I don't want to make my wedding useless. So we're not going to settle just yet. I know this sounds like fucking madness. Why don't we just city wall? Can also build another road. Nah, we'll just city wall and pass. I know I look like a fucking madman not settling here, but it's all because of the wedding. Because I got a feeling someone's going to take merchant here, either red or white. Well, I get the brick stolen from me here, which sucks. So there is that factor. But hey, now I get to target red with it. And who knows, maybe white here, they'll get another VP somehow. And then we can target them as well. That'd be perfect, but hey, I'm still happy that we can target red with wedding as well, pretty much. Okay. Damn, big city here for black. Just as long as they have 2 cards in hand. Well, 1 card in hand now. Jeez. Okay, medicine here is actually very nice. Ah, boy. I know this sounds really stupid, but I think we're just going to pass again. In the unfortunate case that we 7 out, we'll get rid of mostly wheat and then the rest. But yeah, I don't want to just get the 1 card from black. Maybe I'm really stupid, but I also just don't want to make myself a threat either. I know me holding on to progress cards does make me a threat for spy, I guess, which everyone's pulling a blue card here. Well, actually only black and red do, so hopefully it's not a spy here. We pull an intrigue, which is rather useless. Well, maybe not. We can get rid of this knight. That actually could be pretty good. Fuck. Dude, what was I saying, man? Like, of course they have a fucking spy. The one dude that I'm worried about getting the fucking spy. Like, fuck off, man. Really? Okay, they beast up my 5, though. So, let's think on the bright side here. Now, wedding also targets white. But really, you gotta be kidding me. Black is the one to take the spy. Go screw yourself. All right, well, wedding. We'll take black's 2 cards and then whatever these guys got for me. Then just go from there. Hopefully there's a brick that someone gives me. Or an ore. Because otherwise, this hand is still not looking so good. Oh, sorry, I thought I was waiting on someone else. All right, we get some brick there, so that is good. So let's take the settle and then go from there. Settle intrigue. Yeah, because we got the extra here. I mean, black is definitely still the scariest, so why not just intrigue them? Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Still have a bunch of extra cards. Why don't we just upgrade my green? Geez, I do want a city, though. Oh, let's move him here, then. Wait, I just screwed up, didn't I? Couldn't I have just upgraded and then moved him? I guess I could have. I'm worried about getting resource monoed if I port for ore here. Let's just play it safe and do something useful. Yeah, I know I could have gotten a second knight there as well, but I feel like there's no pressure since... Yeah, okay, that's just gonna happen. Three roll. Meh. Let's get some fives. Okay, Smith here for white, so they're gonna try and go for that VP. And I draw a Smith. Okay, interesting. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, we got no ports, no merchant anymore. I know, I'm kind of revealing in my hand that I have the... whatever. Oh, it was red? Fuck, I feel like an idiot now. Red is the one who is offering the counter offer. I mean, red is looking scary here. Oh, sorry, white. I'm getting my people mixed up. Happens a lot in this online format, though. Blocked 8 is kind of unfortunate. God damn it. Dude, if we could just get some fives, that would be very nice. Four is pretty good here. Ooh, deserter. Oh boy, yeah. Let's go. Probably red over white. I don't know though. White is going to take road, and they're also more ahead on the in terms of the road race, or sorry, the commodity race. Yeah, I'm thinking white actually might be a little more scary. So why don't we deserter white then? Put him here, chase away the robber right away. We do have to activate him again though. We're not stealing from red because we don't want to take them under. Because they have the city wall there. They'd be protected if I stole from them. So it should be black. Black on the 10 or the 5. Or sorry, the 10 or the 9. I think the 10. Yeah, this is the spot to go. Yeah, I didn't want to bounce him twice though because we don't have that much wheat to spare. If only we still had merchant. That would be so nice. Oh wait, yeah. Fuck. Okay, of course we just smith. I guess we could have bounced it on to them twice. That's okay though. It would have meant we would have to 4 for 1 this for wheat. But instead, why don't we... It's just so awkward not having a second city already. Okay, we'll just make our hand useful once again. Take it for the commodity that we can actually use to upgrade. Oh, too bad we miss out on that green progress card. Everyone else gets one. Big city for red. Maybe should have just targeted red with the deserter then. I mean, I didn't really know that they were going to city up there. We're definitely going for yellow because we want the merchant. We'll take resource mono though. Man, yeah, this is a really tough game for us here. But you know what would change things is a couple 5 rolls. Come on, doubled up on the 5s now. Where the hell are they? There hasn't been a 5 in forever. 5 roll. Let's go, because he's doubled up on the 5s as well. Come on, black. Let's fucking go, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. But he's not really my buddy. Especially if we end up 7ing out after this, he's really not my buddy. Oh, well, intrigue right back to me. God fucking damn it. Was I ever able... I guess I was probably able to build another road at some point. Like, of course he pulls that one out of everything else. Oh, True Brahm invited me to a room. No can do right now. Sorry, dude. Okay. Resource mono, we really want to use it on ore. If we can. So that's been a 4. There's been a 5, of course. Mining here. There was a 9. Okay, so I know there is 2 ore at least out there. Unless black used one of them. No, black didn't use one of them. Okay. Why don't we resource mono or... I know I'll get more out of like wheat or like brick. But I mean, if we're just going to be porting it for ore, we may as well just take the ore. because we want the city. 3 is really nice. I was expecting only 2 there. This spot, for sure. We can also road settle. Can also get another knight going. Let's think about this here. So now I know they're not going to fucking draw another intrigue, right? I had one, Black had one. We've both used one. They're not going to come out for a while. So why not just build another knight here? Because, yeah, I know they're not going to fucking do it anytime soon at the very least. So we're just going to say screw it and do it. And then when we can, I guess we can do it this turn. Taking road, though, makes me a threat. I don't want to take it just yet. We can build a road right here. That makes sense. Okay, if they end up getting another goddamn intrigue, then we'll just do that. Maybe I should have settled here, because I had enough roads after all. I know, I maybe should have planned that out slightly better. Because, yeah, getting the 3-for-1 port is actually definitely better. So that I should have considered as well. But here's the thing. If we take the 3-for-1 port, then we take road this turn, right? Unless I went 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck. I'm overthinking things now. But yeah, if I did go to the 6-3 from this way, we would have taken road. So maybe that wouldn't have been for the better. Whatever. Let's not overthink that. Let's also try and make sure... Oh, damn. Alchemist here for white. Yeah, I was gonna say... Yeah, of course 11 for them is insane. Okay, there's Aqueduct for white. So after we got this... Oh, what the fuck? When did this get invented? I missed that. Come on, dude. That's rude. As soon as I get my city there. Very rude. Okay, I think we're looking all right, but man, I feel like everyone just looks more powerful than me for like the long term. Like, what do I get for... I guess we could maybe get the yellow metro at some point. Okay, we should be able to trade someone this. Really? Fuck, dude, would I do this? I don't think so. We got the wheat to spare. I'll just activate. What are these rolls, man? We're getting all the 9s and 5s never get rolled. Yeah, it gets rolled after the inventor, of course. That's just how it works. Man, I really see a tricky way to win. Damn, okay, so they port for another paper, but they don't use it. So yeah, red looking like they're getting Metro for green soon. Also, white here. Okay, they're getting yellow Metro. That's one of the win conditions I was looking at for me, but fuck, dude. I guess, yeah, no. Maybe in the long run, if we can get a lot of 4s, or city this up eventually. We should be able to take road. That is one thing. I just didn't want to take it right away here. Oh, wow. And they pull a frickin' printer card. So now white is just sitting on 11. Also, there's a 5 roll. Come on. A 3 would just be unreal. Let's get a 3 roll. Come on. No 3. Well, here now red gets the defender VP. I offered to tie them, but no. No takers. Man, this is tricky. Like, what do I do here? Activate my knight? Build a road? Could build a city wall, but I'd rather build a road. Tough game. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're going to win this one, but we're going to try our hardest. Medicine for red. Like, guys, you had the opportunity to prevent an easy VP on their end. Okay, like red's just gonna win now. Like, why not help? I'm not gonna say anything in the chat, but really, like, guys, you see how poor I'm doing? Me tying with red would have balanced the board a little bit more. I know, like, frickin' white over here can also win at any point, but I really should be able to take road from them. I kind of wish that this was a resource mono instead of commodity. Fuck, man, really? They get the... Well, I mean, white just might win this turn instead. Settle, settle for the win. Yeah, man. I feel like that was a really tricky game for us. It's got to be the win here. They got to have another settle in hand. With 12 cards in hand still. I just really am getting sick of getting first placement. This is the third game in a row. We keep getting the third placement somehow. Or, sorry, fourth placement. Bro, how do you not have the win here? You're telling me you have 12 cards in hand and they don't have the win? All right, well, I gotta take back road then. I pretty much only need 2 roads. This is just such a tough game for me to win. I just don't see how it happens. We gotta have some crazy luck, that's for sure. So at this point, really, I'm only gonna try and take road if these guys help me. Because there's no point for me to like port all of my material just to extend the game for like red and black. Like, what's in it for me kind of thing. Like, if you're not gonna help yourself by me taking road. Why should I have to do it for you, kind of thing. So I'll offer some trades on my turn. Hopefully we can do something. Can't believe they pulled that off with red. You gotta be joking. Why did they give them a coin? This is a frustrating game. Like, why? You know I can just fucking move your goddamn dipshit knight here as well. It's exactly what I'm gonna do instead of building a fucking settlement, because, like, what the hell are you doing here? Why are you willingly gonna help Red get a metropolis at this point? I guess I could take it from them. What's more in the cards for me here? Maybe taking yellow metro. It's looking like the green one is out of the question. Maybe I should just take one from red, though, for the sake of it. Okay, let's settle. And let's move my knight here. After building a road, of course. Okay, I'm still gonna do it because I don't want red getting the VP. I know, it's just gonna fucking sit in my hand. Just doing everything for everyone here. Okay. I guess we don't need to take the road just yet. We're gonna need to tie red ourselves then, because no one's helping us. It's very clear on that. Yeah, we gotta put it here. Actually, here maybe was better. I don't frickin' know. These fives are coming in clutch, though, at the very least. But I feel like red just wins now. I just don't understand trading them a coin at that stage of the game. And I basically wasted my commodity monopoly on it. Well, I guess it won't even matter if they're gonna do that instead. Well, GG. Still, though, if they didn't have merchant, like, it would have been an easy win for them. That was not a great game on our end, but I will say I don't think I made that many mistakes. I think there were maybe a couple weird ones. Like, I know I was holding on to some stuff for a while there, really early on. Maybe I should have just used the wedding or or just settled here. But I mean, we were still able to get that settle super easy, so I don't think that would have changed the game that much. I think those are just maybe some alternative things I could have done. Yeah, I was worried about Red's blue Metro. Wait, Kevin's saying this game was winnable? Yeah, Steve, I 100% agree. I don't get how all 40 plus percent win rate players don't try to work together to extend the game. Like, these guys denied me of tying Red when clearly that's the best option. Like, why give him the Defender of Catan victory point there when I'm clearly struggling myself? Okay, I made some critical mistakes mid game that made my path to victory difficult. I I think there were some weird things going on. I think like holding on to those cards were interesting, but it's like nothing really helped me get a city, I don't think. Well, maybe I did. White has a 50% win rate and just threw. Asking about a subscriber game. I might be down. Yes. Well, I'll probably look back on it myself as well. You could feel free to drop like the comments at the turns where I was going wrong. I know, yeah, I had this for so long as well. It was just I found it very tricky to decide on what the fuck to do. Yeah, definitely a tricky game. But I don't know if like would have been game winning either. Like surely I'd be in a better position, but more winnable. I don't know. I just like don't see how I could have really done much else here other than like yeah, taking road, and if I was more efficient, I probably could have had like the second city and stuff going. So, I totally could have been closer. Me also getting this, I guess that could have eventually led to me getting yellow metro. It is difficult. This game is very nuanced. Yeah, man. There's a lot of shit going on here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna decide on what I want to do next. If I want to do another Cities and Knights or do a sub game or something. So I will be back soon. Okay, we are back. Um, so yeah, I'd be down for a subscriber game if there's enough interest. And I do actually want to go back on these turns. Not right now, at some point. So, Kevin, I might take you up on that. If there's enough interest for, excuse me, for a subscriber game, then I'd be down. If not, I will do another ranked. Probably just Cities Knights for game mode, unless there's any other requests. Let's uh let's see. Yeah, because I got we got UK Ireland map. That could be fun as the weekly free map if there's enough interest. Okay, yeah, if we can try and get one more person in, if Kevin is down, then we can get a four-player game. So yeah, just yeah, come on in with this room ID. It's easier than me dropping the link in the chat and struggling with that. So deal 566. Oh, I missed an invite as well. Oh, I know this is Steve. Ah, he's in a game now. Too bad. We have Durnan. So one other person. Mitz, if you just go into like the lobby and then type in the room ID, then it brings you that way. Or I guess I can also copy and paste the link. Just gotta. Okay, I think you're in now, right? Because I just heard this journey. I guess we got enough people. Hell yeah. Okay, so I just want to agree on everything. Are we down for UK, Ireland, Cities and Knights, of course? Like, why not play on a funky map? And yeah, why not just, yeah, play Cities and Knights? We have Durnan who disconnected, so come on back in. All right, Durnan was disconnected. So if you're funky map sounds good for a funky game or a funsy game. Yeah, funsy game. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we need Durnam back in. So if yeah, if you're wanting to do it, come on through, my friend. Okay, I'll wait a couple more minutes and also invite Sheep Strangle. I know I've ran into them a few times on Cities and Nights. If not, three-player game it is. So, everyone in chat, if you're not already in the game and you want to play in the sub match, speak now, or I will start it in about 1 minute. Or join the match now. But yeah, I don't want to fart around too long. I know I don't like to make you guys watching the stream wait. All right, we're just gonna start it. All right, good luck, have fun, you guys. Holy shit. 3-player match on this board. This is gonna be fucking crazy. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. I mean, 3 players as well, so everyone's gonna have a good setup, that's for sure. So I do want strong wheat. I feel like this is probably the best for it. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Point up. Then we need ore and wood and brick. Well, maybe not brick. There are a few good ore and wood spots, so let's take it. I wonder if anyone's going to settle here. Yes, that game on one of my last streams on the world map, that was insane. That was a fucking crazy map. I remember when it started, I was just like so overwhelmed. I'm like, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff going on. This is also a really good pick, 654 or yeah, either 654s. 5410 here. Interesting. I mean, they will definitely get an ore and wood city pick, so I can kind of understand this pick as well. But yeah, cities and knights, just normal rules on a weird ass map. Playing with a couple subs. So let's have some fun with this. And then if we're feeling it, we're going to do some more ranked. Feel like this is a great city spot for orange here. My goodness. Also 8, 9, 10. I didn't even see that yet. Okay. They go with the 8, 9, 10. So that means unless they pick the city here, then red gets a super great city here. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, red of course gets a fantastic 654 city. I think I'm happy with 643 city. Because we really don't need brick. We really just need ore, and we're wanting paper production, so yeah, I'm happy with either by the looks of it here. All right, yeah, that one definitely looks better. But I'm happy with 643. Wonder if there's a different pick though. Like 6511 actually ain't too bad. And then we actually have a free road and some ore production with it. And it's Yeah, slightly better production than 643. So why don't we take this? I'm thinking we don't really want to expand everywhere with settlements, though, other than like my port. Okay, well, we got a game here. Definitely going to need that sheep and wheat to start. So 6, 9, 4. Let's hope those get rolled. 8 roll is garbage. Yeah, 8 roll orange here. They fucking love 8s. Juice it up a little bit. No juice, eh? That is fine. We really should be able to get the stuff we need. I'm just going to do that and pass. But man, yeah, we're just not getting rolls here. Yeah, maybe I should just do that 1-for-1 here with Steve. I'd rather do it for the sheep because I'm less likely to roll 4 compared to 6 and 9, of course. Okay. That's a great roll. I'll I'll do the ore for the sheep here. Yeah. I won't be greedy this time. Alrighty. So, settle here when we can and also city up. That is nothing. Okay, I'll take more of those. All right, we're all protected. No paper for you, buddy. Yeah, I think they thought we had an extra one, of course, with the 6 roll, but we used it. And a merchant? Come on. Yeah, he's just been racking up the yellow progress cards. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, doesn't quite have aqueduct. Thought he would have. Well, he's definitely rushing it. How? Like, there's barely any black rolls this game. Another 3? Come on. What the fuck are these rolls? Actually stupid. Okay, and they get a printer as well? Jeez, man. Well, I would want to smith. Let's see if this is an offer. I doubt it. Yeah. I'd do it with either of them, I think. Nah. We'll save the smith for next turn. Didn't want a printer at this stage. Yeah, you're not so innocent here, buddy. Yes, orange is very scary. Very early aqueduct. My goodness, and we're just not getting much here. Just try to sneak in the VP. I feel like I want better use out of my smith. Final offer. I'll do this with red. If not, I think we're just passing. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to go for that VP just yet. I think I like the value more than getting the victory point right now. Yeah, freaking Steve over here is just steamrolling us. I kind of like getting this, but if it's another, okay, yeah, if it's another Smith, that's just memes. Because I always see, dude, how do we always draw the Smith? That's actually ridiculous. Even in my games like this weekend, I always fucking drew the Smith, and I'm like, how? Why is it always the Smith? I don't understand what it is with me and the goddamn Smith. That's actually insane. Okay, so like the first Smith, I think is decent. It can be really good sometimes as well. But getting a second Smith in a game, I feel like is almost always useless. I always fucking get it. I would have liked a mining and a medicine. That would have been pretty good. Why can't I get that? No, we get two Smiths instead. All right, enough of my complaining here. Yeah, this is a slow going game for us. Steve over here is just cruising. Yeah, Operation How Do We Stop Steve? Like, one of us will have to catch up and try to take one of the metros from them. I don't know, just target them at all costs, basically. They swapped a 5 with a 9. Okay, yeah, that's better for their aqueduct. Now they're completely doubled up on 8, 5, 10. So it just comes down to whether, like, it gets 8, 5, 10s get rolled a lot or not. I mean, and if they don't, then they just take whatever they want. So it's like smooth game for here, for them here. Yeah, well, can't do a whole lot with no sheep. So this is kind of garbage. I'd rather extend up here rather than building here, so why not just drop in another road? Yeah, I like that more than city walling. Oh my goodness. All right, if we can just get aqueduct at some point, I'll be happy. And then try and do something. All right, well, of course we know the target. Probably want to block them here. Prevent them from getting yellow metro at all costs, I guess. And there's no active knight there. Okay, we're going to settle. We're going to build our other knight, finally. Now we will smith. Yeah, it's all the inventor. Slight risk me doing it now. Who cares? Let's just do it. Got to get some VPs somehow here. There's another 10 roll for him. Insane. We're looking for 6s and 5s. Those would be fantastic for us. I'm actually thinking with this road, I should have actually gone backwards because I don't really want to settle on the 8, assuming we get the aqueduct at some point here. Rather just like continue to settle back here or something. But man, these 10s are freaking crazy. They're going to get double metro this turn. I'm actually pretty sure they could. With them having merchant and like having all these 10 rolls. Insane. Yeah, double Metro. Imagine if they double Metro road building and like settle for the win or something all on one turn. Eh, no, no, I don't think it's possible. They don't have enough cards to do all of that. Okay, they're porting part of their yellow commodities. I guess because they know they got that for the game. There's a five. Kind of like that, but can't really do shit. Also, one of these guys have to activate one of their knights, or else they're both going to lose a city. Nice 7 out for both of them. We get a crane. It's okay. But we're getting all like the least useful green progress cards. Like, where are the minings? Where are the road building cards? Where are the medicines? Irrigation? Like, those ones are so much better than this fucking trash. Even Alchemist? Inventor? No, we get the Smiths and the Cranes. All right, come on. 9. All I get is wheat. Well, at least we can go for that Defender VP now. But it's just a matter of time before Steve wins here. Wait. Oh, yeah, they were blocked on the 8. Yeah. They're gonna. No, they're just gonna activate one of them, I assume, here. Oh, no, both of them after the irrigation. Well, gosh darn golly gee whiz. There you frickin' go, Steve. Oh my god, and the 8? You gotta be kidding me. Frickin' buddy guy over here. Alright, we'll do that. And another 10. Oh my goodness. There's a 6. We'll take it. Oh, they might be upgrading their knights or just building another city. At this point, they should just be building another city. Oh, okay. Really, they're gonna try and tie me. At this point, for them closing out the game, It'd be better for them to build a city, I think. But I mean, I think it doesn't really matter actually what they do. Okay, well, we should take yellow just to try and get a merchant to take it away. All right. So I know they have a yellow card in hand here as well. We should probably just use it though. Yeah, we'll just take it away from them. Hope they don't have another merchant in hand. Jeez. Because, yeah, if they do have another merchant in hand, then they just have two roads for the win. They're taking wood and brick with their aqueduct, so yeah, they probably just have the win with the road. Road merchant, there you frickin' go. Oh, okay. This is very telling. So that means they don't have merchant. Good. Good thing we took it from them. My goodness. Enough of this. Saboteur. We will have to play. And like that's what I need. Okay, well, of course diplomat. Yeah, they're one here. Probably this one actually. Yeah, I want to make it more difficult for them. I don't think there's really any point for us to activate here, but we'll do it. There's a 6 roll. Nice. Yes, timely diplomat indeed. All right, I'll take another one of those, but they might have drawn one. That actually really sucks. How has there been no 7s? Well, I guess they still don't win because they can't connect. Unless they... Yeah, no. Even with, like, merchant or something. Well, now we gotta get 6 roads, which we do have. If there's any brick out there... At least we can build 3. Okay, there's no brick. Fuck it, whatever. Get that aqueduct. Just drop 3 roads. Try to make some sort of comeback this game. I know, I don't. I think this was a stupid road placement. We're going to go here and here because we already have the 9. And then, no, we're not going to settle because we have to build 6. Block the 5 ore. Because they have no active knight there, of course. It's got to be that 5 ore. Alchemist is good. Okay, we want ore because we want that city. I'm thinking right here, we roll the 6 and try to work with red. We can maybe eventually take the green metro. We also don't have to alchemist this turn. Yeah, I'm going to hold off for now. Of course, 8 gets rolled, though. Of freaking course. We'll take more ore. I'm going to build a knight here. Go for that VP. And then once, yeah, we're going to take another ore. Wedding, at least we can use here. But, I mean, they just take road for the win. 3 roads. They got to have it at this point, I would think. Okay, I'm actually going to run to the washroom really quick. Sorry, guys. Oh, they're still going here? What have I missed? A deserter, a spy, a deserter, commercial harbor. We'll see if it's good enough. I feel like unless they 7 out here They're just gonna win. Oh, fuck off. Really? Is gonna win that easy? Well, that's a GG. I'm sure. It has to be. Yeah, they build 3 easy roads. Curious about the dice stats here. Well, Steve really swept us this game. What? How are there only 5 10 rolls? I felt like there were so many more. Because there was one point, I swear, there was like 3 10s in a row. There was just another 10. I don't know. Maybe it just seems that way because 10 was just so bad for us, and yeah, whatever. All good. GG. That was a fun game. Well, it could have been more fun, but good win on Steve's end because he really just fucking blew the hell up. And yeah, we were pretty hopeless. I think we tried to do what we did. Yes, those eights were insane. Yeah, that is true. I guess yeah, you redeemed yourself. Redemption on the stream. Yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that. Always fun to play on these funky maps every now and then. Yes, what a game indeed. Also, I think what would have changed things is if we actually rolled more sevens. Again, like there was 9 7 rolls. I feel like there was more. Because wasn't this robber on your 6 here literally for like freaking 10 rolls or something like that? I swear it was a long time. Yes, you can probably just send me an email. Yeah, and then we can go over that whatever in that game. Because yeah, there was a lot going on there. Here, let me try to figure that out before we hop into the next game here. Because yeah, I won't give anything out that's more personal, I guess. Here, let me just double check what it is. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna close the screen there for a minute. Uh yeah. It's literally just catanblenders at gmail.com. So I'll copy paste that. Which I think it just gets linked to my actual email as well. So I should see it unless I don't. Yes, I know I got to start a Discord. I think that works. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to yeah. Yeah, we'll chat. We'll figure it out. Also, yeah, I know Discord. I just got to spend more time on it. Feel like it's just busy this month here lately. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this screen back. Also, I don't think I looked at where I ended up after our loss there before the sub game. So number 49, we're still looking decent, but yeah, it's so hard grinding this leaderboard. I really want to try and get to the top 20 and then go from there. I know we still have a lot of time left, but a lot of rating to improve on. So, hey, we'll just do what we can, not be too hard on ourselves if we screw up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though because I think. Oh yeah, Steve, you're right. All like half of those sevens were before the first barbarian, so that's very much so why it didn't feel like there was that many sevens at all. All right, I think it's beer time, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's go for a freaking game here right away. That's what we're talking about. And we don't have the first placement this time. We've got the second placement. Hey, I'll take that over first. That is for sure. And just, yeah, we got to get some variety up in here, you know? At a first glance, I'm happy with either 8-4-10 or 8-5-10. But let's look at other things as well here. Oh, I've played against Darth K before. I think I was trying to get them to take road and they weren't listening to me. But I might be mixing that up with another player. 8-4-3 to start off with. Okay. Just going to look at red real quick here. Red has a 40% win rate, but only 10 games played. Still, that is quite solid. You can't argue with that. I feel like we take 8-5-10 here. Just strong wheat is so good in this game type. And we also get sheep. So our production for getting knights is already pretty decent. I think I want to point down just in the case we can get a good brick port. Like a city anywhere on the 8 or 6 brick would be really nice to get the port. I know I'll probably be competing against red, but that's okay. If we don't get it, we can always just go here. Yeah, I think we definitely take this. Don't want to count out 6-9-3 though. I should have been looking at this as well, but I think for first placement, 8-5-10 perhaps is better because it's double wheat. Also slightly better production. This, however, has 2 ports that we can go for. I think they're actually both strong picks, but I would rather take a little bit better wheat production here. Hmm. Oh, we're just going to do it. Yes, beer time indeed. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Let you guys let me know. Do you think the 6-9-3 was perhaps better for my first placement? I don't know. Like I just feel like third placement now is just has a very big advantage because if they go 6-9-3, that's pretty much just as good as what I took, if not better actually. Oh, I just got back. I was second placement. So red picked 8-4-3 to start, which I can understand, but I think there's better spots than 8-4-3. I was really deciding between 6-9-3 and what I took. I was also thinking about 8-4-10, but I think the 6-9-3 was better. But 6-9-3 is going to be left here for fourth placement. you say you think okay, I think 8-5-10 settle is really good. I do agree. Yeah. Just based on having the double wheat, I think that's kind of the selling point in comparison to 693. But I think it's a close call actually because ports here arguably are better and easier to get to. But yeah, it depends. If I get the city on the 6 like 511, that probably won't happen. But if it does, then that'd be cool. All right. Got all of our beer poured here. There we freaking go. Yeah, there are a lot of spots that work well with it, but at the same time, wouldn't there be a lot of spots that also would work well with my 693 if I took that? Yeah, I guess so, but it's just, yeah, so much to think about sometimes in placement. All right, purple. Let's hope they don't take the full 2 minutes on their next placement here. Well, the bot is placing for them, so that's not a good sign. Yeah, that is like a great point. Having the double wheat is fantastic, and especially two strong numbers. Well, sorry guys, it looks like purple is just letting the bot place for them, so just hang out here for a couple more minutes. Wait, double settle means you can put your city on the commodity producing spots. Or oh, okay, yeah, double wheat settle. Yeah, of course, yeah. Because then you don't need to rely on getting the wheat pretty much to begin with. Okay, at least they don't take the entire 2 minutes, so I like that. Interesting setup for them. How is the 693 left open here? And this is a spot I was considering for my first placement, and it's somehow still left open. That's crazy. Well, yeah, I was gonna say orange here is probably taking this. So I think we take 693 then. As weird as it sounds. Yeah, there's no other great spot. Let's just be the wheat monster pretty much here. 6-11-12, no. Yeah, there's no good ore left. We gotta take this. No questions asked. Yeah, I don't want to take this. This is crappy. Well, I guess we get both spots after all. Wasn't expecting that, but hey, we'll take it. Yes, I agree. Getting to this 3-for-1 port is going to be much needed. Well, we got to take it. All right, turning off the chat now. Hopefully this works out for us, these placements. Well, one good thing is that there's really going to be no shortage of wheat on our end. There shouldn't be at all. This is a pretty solid spot for red, though, I think. So yeah, now Brickport is useless. Well, for us it is. Still might be worth it to get there, though. There's... Wait. There was an 11, so there's extra ore out there. Neither of these guys want to do it, though. Okay. I'll pass for now. Yeah, if only we had a wheat port somewhere close by. That would be just so ridiculous. No, it's actually like the furthest possible spot away from us. Because even if Wheatport was like here, I'd be like, hey, I could get here. Not doing a 2-for-1. Unless it's this 2-for-1. Okay, 1-for-1 it is. Let's go, dude. Wrong click. Well, sucks to suck, my guy. I ain't giving it back. Yeah, they didn't even ask for the trade back that they misclicked on, they said. Well, I'm not going to give it back now. Sorry, Orange. I have also done that many times where I misclick. Yeah, pretty much we got to get this port ASAP and then just go from there. Yeah, being on no ore and no brick is a little awkward. Seven and black. So I'm thinking for progress cards, what we should actually kind of gun for is yellow ones, because getting merchant would be awesome for us. Just merchant on my wheat. So if we could get a 9 roll, that would be nice. Just do that and pass for now. All right, they got the sheep. Everyone's safe now, right? Yeah. Couple roads here to the 5-2? No, just one. Well, good thing for you. I don't really care about it, so probably not gonna even try and plow purple. Yeah, I gotta go to 3-for-1. I'll take it. Really looking for a brick trade, though. Like I'm looking to do like a 2 for 1 or maybe a 2 for 2 here with orange. I don't want to trade them my wood though, because wood I don't produce that much of either. One spot we can try and eventually get to is actually 8-3. But for now, it's got to be the port. Okay. They're going to that wood port instead. Well, looks like the only way we can take it from them is with a road building card. And guys, I'm going to have to pee again on my upcoming turn because I know I'm going to have to go later. And it's way worse for me to go late game than it is early game. Over the weekend, I don't want to say I lost the game because of it, but I was planning to Alchemist on my turn and I was away, and then it rolled me a 7 instead, and I 7'd out, and it completely ruined my turn. So yeah, late game, I want to try to avoid running away if possible. So I'm gonna go get that over with right now. Okay. Let's try to get a brick. Three for two? I would definitely do this. Fuck, man. I would do a 2 for 1. Dude, are we about to pass with 8 cards here? Fuck. This is insane. Well, maybe I don't want to run away right now when we're about to 7 out here. I could have asked for a wood and 4 for 1 for something, but that really doesn't sound good either. That's basically me 7ing out if you think about it that way, because I do value this wood. If I trade for wood and then port my wood, that's also really shitty. Because I really need this wood for freaking settlement. And I hope they know I'm not going for this wood port. I'm going for this 3 for 1. Come on, dude. Got 10 or 5 seconds here now. Jeez. People are worse than me for taking forever sometimes. Alchemist is awesome. Why don't we roll a 6? Unless red rolls a 7 here. Fuck! Well, spy my goddamn alchemist. Go fuck yourself. No more 6 roll then on our upcoming turn. God damn it, dude. I swear, if this is our same hand on this turn coming up, that's just going to be so stupid. I want them to spice it up a bit. Because, like, me getting more wood right now doesn't benefit me. Okay. Dude, if we have to pass on 10 cards again here, this is just going to be so ridiculous. Okay. We're taking yellow. I don't want to risk pulling a fucking smith or a mining card, knowing my luck. I always pull the goddamn smiths, and it's ridiculous. So, get me a merchant. There we go. Thank you. Now, what do we do with my merchant is a question as well. Of course, we're going to do that. I'm thinking we play the merchant on my sheep, even though I like playing it on the wheat as well. But right now, it does make more sense to just slap it on my sheep. We'll get one brick. I'm worried about a potential diplomat. You know what? Let's just make use out of it right now. We'll take one of these for just upgrading my green. Could also take a coin. Could also take a brick. I think we'll do this for sure. Also, we got to activate. Okay, so port for a brick or port for a coin. I'm thinking we can still get some brick trades at some point, so we're going to do that. Okay, now I will be right back. 7 out. I just want to see where it goes and then go from there. Resource mono. Let's hope we hold on to merchant. Fuck you, dude. Really? Steal my goddamn wheat? All right, what is going on? How is it still Orange's turn? What the fuck have they done? Wedding, really? Come on. Merchant working against me here. That's pretty shitty. Also, yes, I did wash my hands. I always do. I know. Dire times when it comes down to running away mid Catan match, but you got to do it sometimes. Okay, let's keep an eye out with resource mono. I would love to take a bunch of ore. No 6 and no 8. Yeah. Also, I'm still pretty mad that whoever took my alchemist, I think it was red, wasn't it? So they're probably going to use it on their upcoming turn. Okay, they don't use it. Pretty sure they still have it then. Wait. No, they don't. Okay. I can't remember then. Road building for red? Really? They're really gonna plow me? There's so much better areas for them to go. Now I have a reason to target you. I'll take the ore. You have sheep production. Whatever. Yeah, maybe that was a little harsh on my end. Gotta stop arguing with people sometimes. Could resource mono wood, doesn't do much for me here. Okay, now I will respond. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna shut up. Still though, why are you gonna question plowing me and then blocking you? It was one decision. You made the decision to plow me. Like, obviously, that might affect my reasoning. So, of course, they get the brick trade here now. I actually really don't understand the plow here. They say they want the sheep. Bro, you're already on sheep. I know it's not the greatest, but you really don't need the 5. Like, it's so much better for them to get to the 6-3. I fucking don't understand it. Okay, so hopefully let's get a brick trade here with orange or red. We can also just resource mono the ore. Or have the brick. I keep getting all my resources mixed up here. So why not do that? I'm gonna get at least 4 out of it, right? Wait, maybe not. I think we just do it. Because we need to get a port at some point anyway. All right. I'll try to stay a little positive here. Hey, we are getting close to Aqueduct, so that's something. All we need is like 5 or 6 and we got it. They have an active knight there. Why? I swear, if they snipe a paper from me... Okay, good. Why? Red, you should have taken the 6-3. Okay, I'm gonna stop arguing with them though, because clearly they're looking for an argument. Like, you're leaving the 6-3 now for orange when you easily could have taken it last turn. That's a really nice pull. We love to see medicines up in here. The bot robbed you. Are you fucking stupid, man? I'm sorry. I'm getting annoyed at this guy. I'll just try to be nice. But like, dude, why are you questioning every single thing that's going on here? Sorry, I'm a little negative right now. My apologies. Let's get back on track. Okay. I don't like that steal, but thank goodness it's not the frickin' paper. That's all I'm saying. Merchant, interesting. I don't want to use it though. I'd rather just not waste it this turn. Purple, let's... Purple, come on. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Really? Okay, well, we'll just wait another turn then. That didn't work out. Clearly me, Fuck! Now they take the goddamn book. Oh my god. This game is so triggering sometimes. Okay, okay, they activate their knight as well. So fuck. God damn it, dude. Okay, well, orange plays the smith. Interesting, orange. You want to save us? Thanks, dude. That's not the play for you to make, though. You should have just made us all lose a city. But I guess, yeah, purple could have done it this turn. I would have helped trade them. Still, it's in the better interest if we can match the knights. Ah, that was a frustrating last turn because we could have just traded orange for the aqueduct, but clearly trading orange is not the right play. I was trying to convince purple to accept my deal. Didn't work. But I think, yeah, good thing we didn't end up doing the trade with orange, because they're clearly looking very strong. Oh my god, blocked 9. Brutal. Okay, they upgrade. Okay, so no one's getting that VP. All right. Well, we can steal from orange twice here. And you bet your frickin' ass we are. Red is still actually scary, but definitely orange is more scary now. Yes, we take the book back. Fuck you, buddy. I like blocking the 10, but this is also nice. They don't have a port for it, though. So why not block orange's paper production? I think that does make more sense. Also, blocking their wheat is pretty good here. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can... No. I was about to say we can city up and activate my... Wait, yeah, this works out, right? We activate. We're still safe if we city up. Nice. Okay, yeah, we gotta do it then. Now we are cruising in the production. And now is... Oh, wow, we pull another medicine. The second one isn't as good as the first, though. And also, like, where else do we expand? I guess the 6-2. That's about it. Nice, they're going for orange. I think after I city up, I am definitely a bigger threat here, so I appreciate not JFC. No, dude, no. Okay, deserter. Okay. Bro, you had me in a fucking panic there. Well, okay, yeah, now orange. Okay. Fuck. That had me worried. I thought purple just screwed himself and myself over with that. Okay, they had a plan. I'll give them that. And now it only screws over orange. That's crazy. Unless they decide to... No, they can't. I mean, there's still a small chance that orange can save their city, but probably not. It's in the better interest for orange just to lose it then. It's actually crazy. Master Merchant, really? So they're gonna take a fucking paper. You know, at some point here, I think we just gotta move the merchant onto my wheat. But yeah, I don't want to play my merchant until someone takes it from me, kind of thing. So ugh, it's tough to tell. Oh boy. All right, orange. Gonna lose your city or what? If they do, then I think red is probably the target. Wow. Blocked on the 5 as well. I don't like that at all. So of course we're gonna move it. Now here's the thing. Are we gonna target orange? I don't think we do. I think we actually target probably red here instead. Yeah, blocking the 6 looks good. Yeah, we gotta activate him again. Okay, so here's the thing. We can still get Aqueduct. Port it for a couple things. Actually, yeah, we can still just get Aqueduct without my merchant this turn. So why don't we do that? I know we're porting 3 wheat here, but that's okay. Let's get this shit on the road. Yeah, Aqueduct is good for me. Big time. All right, let's get a black roll. There you go. Okay, so orange loses a city. Red is now the target. Okay. Thinking we actually want the brick here. Just because we have such limited expansions. The only place we can expand to is the 6-2. If we're really lucky, maybe the 5-2. So I think we got to focus on doing the expanding here. There's an inventor. Longest road for orange, which is fine. Okay, 5 rolls are really nice for us. Oh boy, yeah, let's frickin' go. Couple 5s in a row. I don't mind that. Fuck! That, on the other hand, is some fucking bullshit. I don't want to get rid of my commodities. I want to get the metros. So that really sucks that we discard all that juice. So it's got to be red here still. Fuck, man. Sorry, red. Can't even activate our knight. I guess we'll just drop 1 road. Think here is more safe. Also, we got him. Didn't even know this that we pulled it. Well, we couldn't use it no matter what. What do we get here? A warlord. Okay. Damn, intrigue. Yeah, obvious then. Okay, I'll take more wheat. Why not? All right, so I lose merchant. Now I can use my master merchant. Take back the merchant as well. It's looking like we'll discard medicine if we have to discard a progress card here. 6 roll is fantastic. Oh boy. Okay, red is going for the aqueduct here. Yeah, I do think red is definitely still a bigger threat than orange at this current stage. Nice. I think we're going to take ore, because getting another knight is also beneficial for my game. Let's start off. Who are we master merchanting? I think it just has to be red. Okay, we'll do it on red. Wheat and sheep. Okay, let's take a sheep. Because we're going to want to get another knight here this turn. Why don't we take brick as well, because we don't produce any brick. So Screw it, we'll do that. I think we take green metro this turn. I don't want to play a knight here because then red can just chase it or remove it from the board. So I'm going to build the other one here. We're going to warlord. So now we can merchant, port this for this. I think we just go crazy and try to take green and yellow metro then. It's got to be the move. Because, yeah, we can port all of this for this, and then for 2 cloth here. I gotta pee again, and I'm sorry. I'm letting the time run out. I'm one of those guys. All right, I guess we probably didn't miss too much then. I mean, I've done that before, and then I fucking miss what I pick on aqueduct and that kind of stuff. I mean, I do think I'm right about that. There is still a lot of comeback potential from everyone here. Wait, when did I... Okay, I think I built this road earlier without playing the knight. That's why I built it here. In retrospect, building the road here is better just to protect my 9. I was just worried about getting potentially plowed by purple. But yeah, now that I think about it, it was probably just better to do that there. Okay, so red gets that VP. That's strong for them. I think we got to take this for a road settle. Yeah, looking back, of course, that looks better. Okay, 5s are amazing for us. So we should be able to take yellow metro. And when we do, we're on 10. But still, anyone can take merchant from us. So it's still not even that close if we take the yellow metro. We got to take brick here. We want this road settle. Yeah, there goes the merchant for me. That sucks. Red, you're... Thank frickin' goodness, no 7 out. Okay, road settle. Wait, did I miss? No, I didn't miss taking Yellow Metro. If I had another wheat, then I did. Should have kept that in mind though. Okay, that's our next thing we really have to do. Okay, Crane is good. Okay, we're gonna take ore now because we want to city up 6-2 now, and we have been sitting on this medicine for a little while. Also, guys, I know you're probably thinking like, fuck, why do I piss so much? It's because I started the stream with a cup of tea, then I had like 2.5 pints of water, and now I'm on to the beer. So I've just got all this liquid in my system. And the thing is if I don't drink something, I will lose my voice. Anything to help Orange. I thought you were against them earlier on. Yeah, Orange definitely should extend the road. I recant my tantrum words to you, my friend. Hey man, this game brings out uh yeah, the competitiveness in everyone. Well, as long as you're not objectively giving someone else the win. No king making allowed, please. Aqueduct. Here's the thing, we need wheat because we want to port this for the yellow metro and we want the city. So that's what we're going to take. Feel like there has been a chance for me at some point to sneak in the defender victory point, but yeah, it just hasn't happened. But that's maybe something I could have done at some point that I just didn't see or didn't focus on. So really, are they really able to get yellow metro? Fuck off. No fucking way, dude. That really sucks because we weren't able to. Okay. Well, why don't we go for more brick then? Try to take this 5-2 spot. I think that's doable. Could port this for the cloth, but now that yellow metro just got taken, I'm like, what's the point? I know we can maybe take it in the long run, but I don't want to rely on that. Bro, that fucking road building card we just pulled, that is game winning. Let's just see now if purple finally gets the settlement they've been looking for. Well, it's not quite game winning, but we are getting close, that's for sure. Assuming purple can't settle. So we just gotta keep that in mind. And I don't think purple has a spy. They totally would have used that already. Alchemist, okay. 10 roll. I'm sure they got the settle with the Alchemist. Dude, that's so annoying. 1 turn late. Yeah, I'm sure they have the settlement. Rough. That was like our next win condition here. Yeah, man, there's no other places we can go. No, don't do it. Please. Please. My fucking game depends on it. Don't trade them a settlement. I mean, I feel like they still can do it. No. Fuck yeah, dude. That had me nervous there. 5 roll is insane. I mean, we are getting close, but I'm not going to admit that. I am now looking at the option of me eventually catching up for Yellow Metro, but I'm thinking, are we too far gone on that at this point? I feel like we are. I think we just gotta take road, settle. We're on 12, and then city up for the win, or get a defender victory point for the win. That could also work. Think we actually have some game-winning rolls here. Wait, I think we win regardless, don't we? Because we can just port some of this, and or. Okay, no 7. Fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Wait, maybe no, we couldn't have because oh man, I think it does have to be orange here. Stole from red there last minute. We have to do that. Okay, we're getting the defender victory point then. That or purple and orange lose a city. That's actually not in our best interest. I'm so mad about that 7 out. All right, we got defender. All we need is road for the win. And if we can't get road, then we pretty much have to city up and pull a merchant for the win or something, or eventually get another defender victory point. Just looking at Orange's game, I think they definitely messed up. Look at all of the roads they've built, and they're only on 6 roads. I feel like they could have built their roads better, but I understand they want to expand everywhere as well. Like, they still have 2 open settle spots. So, like, I kind of understand that. Also, I will still stand by it. I think red messed up by not going up here and plowing me instead. I think red would have been in a better position. And also, it would have made us not target orange. But, I mean, I guess I can't really defend it too much because I'm the one about to win here. Hey man, still purple's turn and red's turn. Anything can happen. Like if they have a road building card, that's terrible. All right. Just don't take my entire hand. We should have it. Indeed. What are you going to do with your 4 resources and your 2 progress cards? Or if they actually take road here, this is going to be ridiculous. I guess we can drop a knight here then, but that requires me to have an ore in addition to another gosh darn wood. When he just stole our wood. All right, we got it. Like, if he won there, then that is exactly trading away the win. All right. We are done arguing with them. I know, like, of course I'm going to defend myself here. I don't want red taking road. Like, and if they did have some really good progress cards in hand, then they could have fucking won. Like they had the resource mono. If the other one is a road builder, which I mean, I guess it wasn't, then yeah, it's a smith. Nice. My favorite card. Oh boy, that was quite the game. I definitely think that there was maybe a point that I should have and could have gotten that yellow metro. Yeah. I guess blue no, blue metro that would have been red's a little condescending. Hey, people rub off that way and online as well. Like I feel like a lot of the people you play with online are actually like, fine people, but it's just because you are behind a keyboard and you can't understand people's uh, like sarcasm and stuff like that that makes it kind of difficult to evaluate, I suppose. Yeah, I kind of agree. They were a little bit douchey. And fair enough. I'm talking a lot. I'm making a lot of table talk. I know there was that one turn where I was trying to chat with them and I almost timed out because of it. I'm just like, okay, I just gotta ignore this guy at this point. Yeah, because easily, red here, they just build another road and settle for the win. So at that point, it very much so was trading red the win. I'm like, guys, we can't do that. That's not right. Okay, yeah, Kevin, I think you were right that I had the win on that turn where I sevened out. Of course I sevened out. Oh, okay. Steve said I discarded the commodities and then I 3-for-1 the wheat. Yeah, you're probably right. It's just so hard to decide what to discard on the seven outs. Can't remember what I ported my wheat for at that point. I think no, yeah, okay, I do remember. I ported the wheat for my ore to upgrade this guy. So yeah, I should have done that, but man, it's really hard to decide under the pressure and what it's like. Yeah, that's a way bigger thing. That's a learning curve in Cities and Knights is just deciding on what cards to seven out with. Yeah, that is fair. They 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 treat you like a dummy and then call you a dummy. Like, yeah, that is fair. Hey, it's just all the gaslighting in online Catan. Yeah, definitely doing one more here. I'm gonna go grab another quick beer. Or I'll just pull this up again one more time. All right, where are we at now? 41, we'll take it. But you know that what that means here. We got to get another win under our belt. What have we gotten? Yeah, okay, so we've won two out of our three ranked games here, which I will take. I think, right? Unless I'm just losing track of everything. All right, be right back, guys. All right, we have returned. So, down to the wire here. If we get a win on this next one, we will be in the top 40. So, yeah, let's go for it, eh? No, dude, I do not mind at all, Kevin. If I re if you record my live reactions on the game, dude, like absolutely, I won't say no to that. I mean, if you're making some of out or something out of it, there I did get a few reactions that game. Like, okay, that one turn where purple, what did they do? Or they built a city or something, and then I thought they they were gonna make myself and purple lose a city. I was like, oh my god! But then they had a plan, and they ended up making orange lose their city. That was crazy. Fucking goddamn it! Really, first placement again. At least we got a good one here. 854 is looking juicy. Now, here is a question, and I think I know the answer. The question was, do I point my road to the right? And I think no. Because could get plowed and someone can just place here. So I don't think we want to do that. I think we probably point left then. Feel like 9-5-10 gets taken. 8-10 I don't think will. Pointing down, what does that leave? Actually, now that I think about it, someone takes 6-9-5, not the 9-5-10. So we should point left. Should be able to get to the 8-10. Unless, yeah, someone beats us there or someone just places there. Don't think so. But yeah, I think it's this or we cheap to start off with. I think pointing down is too risky. If we somehow end up getting some brick, then that's good. Wait, I was just thinking about 8-5-10. Is that better? No, I want the or big time. Let's just take it. Yeah, it would just be your thoughts on the game as it progresses. Dude, absolutely. I would love to hear your brain on some of the games here. All right, I think it's beer time. Even though I know I talk a lot of shit about the first placement, at least we got a pretty good spot here. So, red, what are they looking at? 73 games with 30% win rate. Not bad. Pretty decent. This guy's doing the placement games. Yeah, green here, right? Yeah. Green doing their placements. Black, what are they looking at? Black, pretty solid. A lot of games played, 32%. So yeah, definitely looks like black and green both seem to be solid players here. And one thing I actually just had a thought about is that I think having beers actually makes me play a little bit better to a certain extent. Because I get into the game a little bit more and I start caring about things more. But I think there's definitely a line where there's too many beers. Probably after beer 2 is where you want to stop. But yeah, I feel like if you're just, playing because you're bored, something like that, you're not getting into it as much. I know I'm guilty of that too. I just like to play Catan sometimes and just click buttons and have fun with it. So, black here. I think they got some good picks for sure. Not even joking, if I were them, I would actually really want to take 695, 694, go up to the Brickport. I guess it's a little bit of a ways away though. But it's just such high production, and then if you can get there, that's just crazy. I don't know, that maybe that's a little too ambitious. Okay, so black reconnected. They place the settlement on 695. I feel like they go 6-3-11 city, but they could go with what I was thinking. Well, not anymore if they're not pointing to the Brickport. Hey, I would be happy with 694 if it's left for me. I kind of doubt it though. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's a very solid city spot. Just a solid setup in general for black here. Super high production, all five resources, free road. Yeah, you can't really argue with that setup, in my opinion. Green and then red. Green here. Looking like they might take this. Fuck. I'm happy with like 6-3-11. I don't think it will be left though. No. If red chooses 6-3-11 here, it's probably 10-3-11 for me then. Which actually kind of sucks a little bit. Because then we have no road building material at all. Okay, let's go, red. I guess they wanted the ore and the brick, so that makes sense. So 6-3-11, it 100% is for us. Yeah, it's got to be. Now, I'm just thinking about the road. I'm thinking green beats us here like 9 times out of 10. Just because they have the brick production. They don't have wheat, though. Yes, that is interesting. They don't have wheat. So why not just try and race them? Because what else do I do with this road? We either point left, get the brick port, or we point down to get the 411. Neither of those are really that good. Really what we're looking at is getting to the 810 and then maybe brickport eventually, or even plowing black. No, that's not happening. Okay, I think we do this point right. Because worst case Ontario, this is just a waste of a road. Well, not a waste of a road. This is a good spot for the night. You know what? We're pointing left. After all my considerations, because I don't think green is actually going to be that scary, even if they take this spot. Black, on the other hand, I think is going to be a way bigger threat. So if we get the opportunity, plowing black could be really good. I might have just made a dumb call though. But I think it makes sense. Like objectively for my game, trying to get to this 10-3-11 could be really good. But it's not guaranteed. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out here. Come on. We're looking for the 5, and then we are cruising. Okay, I'll do a sheep for wheat trade here with you, black. All right, black, I know you got a couple wheat in hand. Yeah, let's just not screw around. Yeah, let's drop the knight here. I'll take a 4. Kind of want to do that. They have 11 cards in hand, though, so let's ask for a 2 for 1. Nah, man, you got 11 cards. At least give me 2. Wow. Okay, so red builds the road and builds the knight here. Because they want the 10-3-11. Yeah, maybe it is actually best that we didn't go for this, because it's just so much competition for it. Now, green here with 12 cards in hand is rather scary. Okay, they're going for it. We got a big old battle on our hands here. Who's gonna win? I'm thinking, yeah, red is definitely gonna win it. Just because red has the better wood production and they also have wheat production. So red is winning this race for sure. Okay, black gets their knight there. No, we're not going to go for that VP. That sounds dumb. Getting a city sounds nice. I think we're just going to do this and pass. Could get another knight going though. Yeah, why not? We're not activating it though. I don't want to make myself an early target by taking that VP. Yeah, we're definitely taking green here. I'll take a smith. If that's what we pull, which we probably will pull the smith, because we always do. But imagine a road building card and then we end up taking this anyway. Okay, mining is fantastic. Wow, that is really nice. So, yeah, getting some wheat here will be strong. Lots of brick out there for those guys. So I think we can actually use this battle here to our advantage. Both of these guys are going to be looking for trades to get what they need for the settle. Maybe we can be a little greedy with their trades once they start asking for them. 6 we will take. We're looking for a 5 though. Oh my goodness. Okay, black, where are we going to target you, buddy? I guess the 6. There's no other spot. The 9? No, 6 is better. And we take a brick from them. That is huge. Okay, we are going to drop the road, I think, and activate one of our knights. I think we want to drop the road to the 8-10, just so we do get some brick production. I'll activate this guy for now. Still got the mining, but it's kind of tricky for us to use the mining unless we can city up with it. Or if we pull like a merchant, then... Oh wait, I just fucked up, guys. Okay, this is when you know I've maybe been playing a little bit too long. Of course, I forgot to upgrade my yellow here. Whatever. Shouldn't matter too much. And we roll another 6. Yeah, looks like it doesn't matter at all, so that's good. Thank goodness it doesn't. Well, 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 black. I think we target them anyway. I think we upgrade one of our knights. Yeah, of course we do. Just to match everyone. I could have upgraded this guy as well, but then that requires me using my mining card. Also makes me a bigger threat. Also, we can't. He's not even active, so yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. Grizzly Power. What are they gonna do? Do they have the settle? Surely, with 8 cards in hand, I would think they have a settle. But if they happen to need wheat, or if they happen to need sheep here, it's gonna be a hefty price. Oh, really? Green? Green, why are you accepting it with red when red is going to be the one that's about to take the settle? Okay, I guess not. Really? Green accepted? I guess they didn't have it that turn? Why would they still not accept with green? I don't know. 7 here. Not a big fan of, because I like where it is. But hey, if they put it back onto the 6, then that's good. Wow, solo blocking red. Well, green gets the VP now. They're able to sneak that in right at the perfect moment. Interesting indeed. Oh, man. What's actually. What I'm eyeing out as a really good move is just dropping the road here and moving the knight to displace this one. But a lot easier said than done. Man. Absolutely nothing for rolls here. Fuck. Dude, we actually can't do anything other than upgrade a knight. Um, yeah. I think we just have to pass then here. Not a whole lot we can do. Mining for the wheat? No, that's such a waste. We'll only do that if we're desperate. Another 9 roll. Okay, you gotta have the settle at this point, Red. Come on. Like how have you not been able to get this settle off? Yeah, you have to that turn, of course. Merchant for us, that is huge actually. So, merchant. I guess we can put it on my ore and we can mining the ore and port it all for something, but I only want to do that if it's actually useful. Because we don't even have the second city going. I think we should focus on getting the second city before porting all of my ore. And also just activating my knights in general. That's something we really have to do. Okay, green gets that settle. Wow. Okay, we get another merchant and also a 5 roll there is very nice. Okay. Yeah, if we 7 out, we'll discard ore because we have so much of it already. Wow, 4 roll. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can city and activate still, right? Yeah, we have to. Otherwise, we're just sitting around here. Let's just think about this. So this for wheat. 3 ore. So yeah, we'll have 3 ore left in hand. Which one of those we have to take a wheat, I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it, putting the merchant on my sheep actually might have been better. I was just eyeing out the ore spot because we had the mining in hand, but yeah, it actually kind of makes more sense to put it on my sheep, I think. Yeah, just because we have better sheep production in general. But that's okay. We got a second merchant to put it on our sheep. So no frickin' worries, eh? Wow, big blocked 10 on red's end there. All right, they steal from me. Fair enough. 4 is a good roll. That's a pretty big 8 roll. We also haven't got any 11s yet, so we haven't even upgraded our green city improvement. I guess we can here by porting. But really, the longer I wait on not settling here, the worse. Fuck, man, really? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ridiculous. That is annoying. I think it's got to be black here again, even though red is looking scary. Or sorry, green is. Yeah, it's got to be red. I don't want them plowing me here. Absolutely the hell not. Okay, well, we got to match black on the knights at the very least here. I really don't like doing this, but we have to. Can't let black get that VP. 9 roll is useless. Well, black here is the only one to get a green progress card. How are they the only one who have it upgraded? Come on, let's get black here so they don't have an opportunity to take the VP again. Really? Come on. That's 3 rolls in a row that black wasn't rolled. So now this guy is gonna fucking try and sneak in the VP. God. That's annoying. Because I basically wasted 2 ore just to do that, and it's gonna be a waste. Okay, no, they don't upgrade. Good. They pass on 9 cards, though, which is a little surprising. Commercial Harbor can be good, but not right now. That is for sure. So let's hold off. Let's pass. Still no black roll is insane. So black 7's out here, which is actually very good. Nice. Oh, never mind. They're bouncing the robber, of course. Triple block, that makes sense. Let's hope I'm not the steal. Of course, it's the cloth. Too bad. Another 9? And still no black roll. This is just getting ridiculous. How many rolls in a row has it been with not a single black? Yeah, no. Okay, well, I guess green now is going to get the VP, and now black gets rolled, right? Yeah, literally the perfect timing there for green. Everything worked out perfect for them. Okay. Well, clearly green is a bigger target because of that. So I'm definitely in favor of red taking this 3-for-1 port now. Wow, a lot of 6s in a row there. Well, I think we just do this and pass. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back here. What the fuck is going on here? So I see we got another 6 roll. Medicine for black. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I think black is actually. Oh, I see red plowed them. Right on. Good play. See, this is why I like to go pee while it's still my turn and just let it time out. Because then I come back and I'm like, what the hell has happened here? I know it's kind of a dick move to make people wait, though, but people have done that to me. And every time they do, I'm just like, no worries. Because I get it. So Yellow Metro really should be ours. Yeah, black is definitely our bigger threat. What is with these 9 rolls? Can someone give me an explanation? What the hell is going on with these 9 rolls? Actually kind of crazy. Still not a single 11. I will point that out. Okay. Perfect. We actually got the perfect combination here. Commercial Harbor into Resource Mono into Merchant. So, of course, Commercial Harbor, my sheep here. Resource Mono it back, and then Merchant my sheep and do a bunch of stuff. But that's if we want to Resource Mono sheep. Maybe there's something else we want to Resource Mono, like brick. Lots of brick out there. After all these nines and sixes. Okay, they're porting some brick though. Seven roll. Let's hope I'm not the steal. And if I am, better not be the cloth. Nice. Okay, it's going to come down to what black does here a little bit, but I still like my idea of the commercial harbor plus the sheep mono. But I am still looking at the brick mono as a good play. Fuck. Wow. Okay, so black has no cards at all, so we can't even screw them up anymore. That's actually so annoying. Okay, black just pulled something. Okay, we're still going to do this play then. Man, this game sometimes ridiculous. I know we have merchant already, but this is just such a good use out of it. Wait, we can take ore instead. Okay, I'm actually going to give him ore. Resource mono ore, that makes more sense. Because I don't think black has more than two in hand already. So at least we will take this back from them. Five. So that's good. And yeah, well, we still have the merchant on our ore, so this actually works out a lot better. We can't settle unless we waste this merchant this turn. Okay, we can get yellow metro, though. I'm thinking we don't, though. I know this sounds crazy, but we're not going to. We're going to do this instead. Take the fortress. And then get this guy up. Best chance at me getting defender victory point. There's also no way like anyone takes yellow metro anytime soon, right? Like there's more threat of people taking blue metro. I could port and activate this guy. Do I want to? Not particularly right now, at least. So right now a double deserter would screw me. But that's so unlikely. Five will take and we draw another merchant. Holy moly. I know, we really got to settle here. We've just been doing other stuff, but I feel like the other stuff that we've been doing is a little bit more important than just getting that settle here. But we really got to just take it. Yeah, we have to. If we can't take it, at least activating my knight and moving it could be a play. But yeah, this game is getting kind of down to the wire here. And yeah, black 100% is our big focus. Spy? Okay, let's hope that black didn't pull a spy as well. If they fucking did, I'm gonna be mad. Bishop, okay. I can live with that. They take an ore though. Well, yeah, that's not ideal. But still, I'd rather them have bishop than spy. So now I guess we spy red here because they have two cards in hand. I don't want to risk these guys both having spy and then they spy my spy. That sucks when that happens, so we'll just do it. Okay, black building road here. So that's leading me to believe that they don't want to plow me, but I can't trust them. Because given the opportunity, I'm sure they will. Well, we draw a inventor, so why not switch the 11 with the 9? And then after we do it, the 9s are going to get rolled. Because that's just how this game works. Okay. Spy. Well, they just picked up a green card. Why not just take black's only green card? I know one of these guys could have a spy, but I have two merchants in hand. I don't think it's that bad. I think black is just our big target no matter what here. So let's just take whatever they pulled. Alchemist is nice. Okay, we will do this and this. Is there a better one to take? I don't think so. Yeah, this makes the most sense. Okay. Now that we have two merchants in hand, we may as well put one on the wheat. Take the settle? Yeah, I think we take the settle now. And then activate our other knight. Okay. I know I could have gotten the yellow metro again there, but I'm not going to. Just because no one is on level 3. No one's on level 2 even for it. So there's really no threat of anyone taking it at this current stage, at least. 8 is good. Yeah, let's just hope there's no spy. Very well, one of these guys can have it. Deserter on black. Hey, I mean, black is still actually pretty scary. Especially since they have the aqueduct. Oh boy, resource mono sheep. Big city here for red. My goodness. What? They just port it and pass. Okay. Let's hope we get the VP. Probably not, though. This guy just activates. Okay. Nice. Black roll, please. Really. Bishop is good, though. But yeah, this, I mean, we're looking okay, but it still is going to be very difficult to compete against black since black has the aqueduct, as we all know. I think just blocking this 6 is going to be our best shot because then this really prevents them from expanding a lot. Well, I mean, they're going to anyway here. If we can somehow get a couple roads and beat them here or here. Okay, never mind. Okay. I do have Alchemist. I'm not going to use it yet. Because that's a really good roll. That's one of the things I was thinking about alchemisting. Bishop, we got to use it. I think this is the best one to block. Okay. Well, let's just take the metro and then move on. Too bad we don't have any numbers that we're doubled up on. That'd make the alchemist so much better. Let's finally take this. We're still on 8 freaking cards. I guess upgrade our other knight. Yeah. Just so we don't 7 out. I did not want to upgrade him there. Okay, we got that VP. Good. So, let's just plan things out here. It looks like we are not going to get longest road. So, I don't want to focus on that unless we can somehow sneak it in. We got to focus on blue metro big time here. And also, still aqueduct if we can get it. I know we haven't gotten like any paper this game until now. Big city for red. They also build a road. Fuck, dude. I am so sick of these 7 outs. Oh, man. Gotta be freaking kidding me here. I know. I'm keeping my paper because I want to upgrade my green, but it's a 50-50 chance for them to take it here. Okay, they don't. That's good. But also taking wheat for me is not great. All right, looks like green. They're doing, oh, fuck off. Fuck you and your wedding. Yeah, not much we can do about that series of events. Well, we do have this. Well, they just upgraded it. And they take road. They still have 11 cards in hand. This is insane. It's got to be for settle. Okay, I'm looking to road settle on 9-12. That was a really big turn for them. My goodness. This just really... That's so dumb. What, we 7'd out and like we lost our entire hand there. How many cards did we have? We had at least 8 cards, right? Yeah. We went from 8 to 0 cards in the matter of 2 turns there. That is insane. Saboteur really isn't that good. Okay, I'm looking at a coin commodity monopoly here. I think we just do it even though we don't get the metro this turn. Yeah, I think we just do it. We get 2 guaranteed. Gonna hold on to Saboteur. We'll play it next turn before we get the metro. Well, probably not anymore. 7 roll, they're gonna take a coin from me. Bro, this... Okay. They actually go for black there. Thank you. Yeah, now this is getting to the point of the game where it's just like... Yeah, okay. I get spied on. I get everything stolen from us. I know I was sitting on this... this frickin' alchemist for a while and I haven't used it. Merchant there, nothing I can do about it. They pass, though. They don't take merchant from me that turn, at least. Four roll there is good. Okay, I think we are gonna Alchemist 5. I think we have to because we really need wheat. My god, dude. Okay, please stop stealing my fucking cards. All we want is the blue Metro right now. My goodness. Ridiculous. City up there for black. And they pass. Okay, we're going to roll a 5. We got to activate our knights. We have no wheat. We got to roll the 5. Was that a deserter? Damn, dude. Okay. Wow, this guy pulled a Constitution. That's fucking bullshit, man. Really? Really? They get the Constitution there? Unfortunate thing here is that... Okay, yeah, I think we just deserter green. I was thinking about black, but we really need to start screwing up green a little bit more here. And me deserter in green means the best chance at me getting defender victory point, right? Let's get this guy first. Oh, fuck. I knew... I had this planned. I was going to use Saboteur and then do my hand, but... Of course, me being a damn fool, forget to fucking use it. It was part of my plan, guys. I was going to use my Saboteur there before getting the Metro. Believe me, it was part of the plan. Let's just pretend that didn't happen then. Yeah, I know where to place my knight. That's okay. Okay, well, 7. No cards for me here. Taking road is the win, but that's not going to happen. Red here just connects up for road. Okay, they take merchant from me. That kind of sucks. Yeah, of course, that's the one they took from me with the spy. Commodity Monopoly is really not that good at this stage of the game. Oh, God. That's a big mono. They only use it to port for wheat, though. That is weird. Black here. I'm scared of what they have planned. Crane is not very useful for me. Yeah, black having 9 cards in hand is super scary. All right, just gotta stay focused. Keep our eye on the prize here. So right now, getting the black rolls are really good for us. Fuck, man. Are they just gonna win this turn? They get green, metro, and then take road for the win. I was about to say in chat that red really needs to connect up for road. Now I'm regretting not doing it because now they take road for the win. Well, all I gotta say is well played on black's end. I think there was maybe that one point when I targeted green over black. I really shouldn't have. Black was always my threat here this game. And I don't know, it was just like a very good win for them because they were constantly just trailing behind, and then they fucking blow up on their final turn here with Merchant, Metro, and Longest Road. So There's not much you can do about it. Look at these nines, though. Bro, come on. So, like, the nines, the majority of the game were here and here. So, we totally got screwed over with this version of the rolls, I guess. I know, there's probably some things I messed up along the way. Yeah, like, I should have always been focused on targeting black. And I think we were for the most part, but eh, it is what it is. That was a tough game. Oh shit, existential crisis leaving a donation again. Dude, thanks man. I appreciate that. I didn't see that till now. Guess not many other people commenting on this game here. Well, guys, I think I might want to do one more. I might take a really quick break and go outside into the -5 or whatever it is right now because I'm getting a little toasty in here. Crack another beer, finish her off. Oh, okay. You were doing a live reaction to my. Oh, okay. I totally see what you're saying now. Yes, I would like your thoughts on it. I think the minor misplays I made, I caught onto. Oh no, these games are just very tricky to navigate. We did have a little window of opportunity if we snuck in road, but yeah, it just wasn't. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, a couple minor mistakes. Of course, like not saboteuring before I took the metro. That was dumb, but that wouldn't have changed the outcome at all. Really, I was looking to screw up Black, but I mean, you got to give credit to Black here. Black played pretty much a perfect game from behind. So, GG. Okay, yeah, you're probably talking about early game where I passed up on taking a paper. Well, I probably took something instead. I think it was me activating the knight early on in the game rather than me taking a paper, but I can't remember. Yeah, maybe, but yeah, I can't remember. I'll have to look back on it because I think there was a point where I ported for a wheat instead of a paper. Also, I will say 11 should have gotten rolled within like the first like 20 rolls of the game, right? All good. Okay, give me a few minutes here. I will be right back. We're going to end it strong. right, we have arrived. I forgot my other glass though. Where did my beer go? All right, we good. Yeah, let's move on to the next. Yeah, those 9 rolls were really coming in heavy that game. Hey man, I think we played decent with a few alternative plays we could have done along the way. That's all we can do. Move on to the next here. Unfortunately, I think even if we win this next one, we're not going to be in top 40. Oh yeah, actually, for sure, we would at least be number 40, right? No, yeah, I think we'd be top 40 if we win this next one. All right, come on. Let's end it strong here. Also, I just want to say thanks again, Existential Crisis. I always uh I always appreciate the donations. Even though I don't expect you guys to do it, I do appreciate them. Yes, I mean, level 1 city upgrade equals settling on a 6 pip spot. I mean, kind of, right? Because it's a. Wait, I want to think about this. Okay, so it's like a 1 in 6. Say if you're upgrading for a green, it's like a 1 in 6 to get the green roll, and then a 2 in 6 to get the number roll on the red die. Yeah, I think that actually makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Also, I'm just realizing now my phone is low on the battery. So I'm actually going to turn off the chat preemptively here about that. Sorry guys. We got the third placement. I feel like third placements in Cities and Knights are very good. So let's hope it's good with this board here. So black going first. What are they at? Black has a 31% win rate, 64 games played. Pretty solid. Blue here. Blue here has their first placement game. Travi Patty is on their last placement game this season. Okay. So I feel like black is probably our biggest threat then, but I mean, you can't discount these guys. They might be really good players, just haven't played their placement games yet. You never know. Okay, let's look at the board. First placement looks like an 8-5-10, easy pick. 6-9-3 I think looks solid as well here. Also, since brickboard is right here, you cannot discount this 8-4-10. Wow. Really? I guess. Okay, yeah, they take an immediate 8-5-10 after that. Fuck, dude. I'm thinking I want 8-4-10. City up somewhere on this brick and just go fucking crazy on this brick port. Because no matter what, some of this brick is going to be left open for us. Like 6-4-3, I'm super happy with. Could even take 8-4-3. No, I like the double wheat more. Let's just think about this before we send it. I think we got to do it. Like, fucking Brickport could be so good for us this game. We are going to do it. And guys, I'm not even mentioning the wheat port that is also right here. So if somehow we're able to get both brick and wheat port, I think we are cruising. Still, though, I think black here should have taken 8-5-10 for a starting pick. Just because wheat, I think the wheat is so much more valuable. So we'll see how this plays out. Maybe blue is going to have a really OP placement because they got this in second. I dropped my beer there. Thankfully, I didn't open it yet. All right, I think it's beer time. Oh yeah, that's a good crack there. All right, red taking 6-4-3 with 9-5-10. Boy, oh boy. I think I know what I want to take for a fun placement. But the thing is do I take it? 6-5-11 I'm looking at, but actually now that I think about things a little more, if I wanted to just go all out on brick, I feel like 6-5-12 makes more sense. Just because, hear me out, this way we would be a lot more likely to get our initial knight to start the game because we start off with the sheep. I know it's worse production, and we're also not getting the paper production, but who cares about that? And like when we get here, it doesn't even matter pretty much. This could just be one of the most wild setups I've ever taken. And I think, yeah, that's what we're going to go with. So let's think here. Blue and black are going. Blue is looking for sheep. This guy's going to be looking for brick and wheat. So they could totally take this if it's available for them. I think we just send it. I know it's kind of going against what I usually think about the paper, but I'd rather have my city safe than not safe. Let's fucking do it. We're pointing right. I don't want to compete for this port. Okay, so blue takes 9, 10, 11. Black, of course, you take 5 for 11 here. And if you don't, then that is just insane. Yeah, of course, they have to take that there. Okay, we got an interesting setup for us this game here, guys. Now it really just comes down to the brick port and how fast we can get here. Also, if we can get my first knight going. All we need is 6, 5, or 8 to get the ore, and then just a 4 or 10, and then we got the wheat. So we really should be able to get it fairly easy here. We have really good numbers other than the 12, of course. I know this just looks so ridiculous, my setup, but I do think it made the most sense. And how have we not gotten a single roll yet? My goodness. Ridiculous. At least there hasn't been very many black rolls. Okay, 6, we will take that. So all we need is 4 or 10, and then we're cruising. Also, I guess blue here. Yeah, blue left the game early on. Why? So, like, I've left games a few times playing Cities and Knights, but only when like it's one of the worst games I've ever played, and when it gets to the point where it's kind of like torturous for you to continue playing the game. That's the only time I can really understand it. Okay, like any one of our rolls pretty much gets us the night going here. There we go. But like we're gonna have to fucking do 2 4-for-1s, which is just ridiculous. Yeah, I would much rather do a 2-for-1 with someone here. The fact that we're doing 2 4-for-1s here just to get our fucking night going is really kind of pissing me off, but it's something that I guess we gotta do. It's pretty annoying. Where do we build it? I guess we don't want to get plowed, so let's do it here. Lucky 12 roll. We'll take it. Okay. We'll take that as well, but I wish I would have gotten that a little bit earlier. Another 12. Crazy. Pretty much every turn we're going to be offering to trade for wood and ore. No takers. Alrighty then. Let's do this and pass. Well, I guess bot loses a city, so doesn't really matter. Okay. That could have been really bad, but bot still just loses the city, so it's not that bad. Well, that just makes red our big target here then. Yeah, the bot. Yeah, that's a great spot for blue to place it. Bro, these rolls are fucking stupid, man. Come on. We get a merchant, though, which is really nice. I'm worried about red. Like, if they have an intrigue, that's so annoying. But, yeah, we're going to have to just activate them. It also could be a deserter, and then that also messes with us big time here. So now this game is just becoming a matter of how do we screw up red as much as possible. Okay, we'll take the brick. I think it really just comes down to how fast do we get to this port. We need this port to win the game, basically. So, yeah, we need wood trades. So unless like 11 and 3 get rolled, there's not going to be that many wood trades out there. I guess 4 as well. But I don't really want to trade red. I will, though. If it comes down to it. Alright, black. What's it going to be here, pal? They build a knight there. Iron roll is interesting. Okay, there's some wood out there. Alright, come on. Do this with you here, black. gladly. I'll offer 1 for 1. I'll also offer this 2 for 2. I don't think I want to. I might. I might do a 2 for 1 if they want, but yeah. City wall. Just rack up the brick until we get enough to port it all for stuff. All right, so red here rolls the 7, which is pretty annoying, actually. But if they struggle to activate their knight, then that's something good. Also, I'm quite sure they don't have a deserter. I feel like they would have used it by now. Still could be an intrigue. That would suck. All right, they're dropping a road to the 411. And they built another knight. Interesting. Okay, we'll take any of my brick rolls pretty much. Four for 1. Damn, dude. Okay. 8 isn't as good as our other ones, though. Oh, man. If red can lose a city here, that would just be so fucking unreal. We can't do it this turn, can we? I would do this with black. Okay, we gotta put the merchant on us no matter what here. Like, we're on 10 cards. We gotta do something. No, I can't do that. Come on. Ridiculous. I know. I like porting for... I'm gonna throw it out there one more time. We could do that. Gets us to settle this turn. No. We're not going to. There's no other merchant out there. We should keep merchant. Why I took that over a book, I'm not sure, but I just did it. I was kind of panicking with running out of time there. Okay, red losing a city is absolutely massive. Fuck you and your saboteur, dude. As much as I hate discarding commodities, I'm gonna do it. Just for the sake of settling. Either 6 or 5 gets us the settle. Maybe I shouldn't have, though. Fortress here for red already. 10 is really good, but good for red a little bit more. Absolutely not. It's gonna have to be a good offer. Nope. Another 10 roll. Would I do that with them now? No. I don't want to help them activate. Why don't we just port for the wood, settle, and pass? Activate here. Did I miss that last turn? Maybe I did. Can't remember. Yeah, okay. All right. So, all of our brick rolls are really good now going forward. So it's just like, what now? I think Wheatport is fantastic for us as well. Wheatport City Aqueduct, those all sound very good. My goodness. Well, Red losing a city clearly wasn't that bad since they got it back so quick. You know, all things considered, I actually love this setup. Having triple brick and Brickport is just so funny. Nah, dude. If you have 8 cards in hand, at least give me 2. I'll take this for sure. No. Yeah, I think any kind of 1-for-1 that gets me a resource I don't produce is worth considering. Useless rolls here. All right, we're going to have to upgrade a knight at some point. But yeah, 4 rolls away here for black. So if the next 4 rolls are black, that's really bad. You know what? We'll just risk it. It's not that big a risk. I'd like to get that going. We'll pass. Okay, I'll take that, but as long as there's no 3 black rolls in a row here, because then that's going to be just fucked. Okay, good. There's a yellow, so we're going to be fine, I think. As long as we keep this brick in hand, we're going to be fine. Commodity Monopoly. Interesting as well. Just trying to evaluate. Okay, yeah, me getting Aqueduct is actually pretty good. So that's not worth, or that's not, it's not bad to consider just rushing that here at this point. Man, yeah, there's actually so many good plays we can do. The city, of course, is fantastic. Wheatport is very good, and Aqueduct is very good. Damn it, bot. Why do you have to roll the 7 there? What was rolled before the 7 again? 6. Of course, blocked 5. Well, guys, I spoke way too soon, because now we're still fucked. Of course we get that. Oh, man. Blocked on the 5 is so shit. I was about to say, yeah, we can just port this for the ore and wheat and we'll be fine, yeah. But no. 7 roll, we get fucked. So, I think we just pass. Commodity Monopoly, dude, 2 block 5s? Fuck, dude, this is actually really sad. Oh, I was so confident, and now we're just stabbed repeatedly. Hey, it's okay. We're gonna avoid a black roll, and then black is gonna activate their other knight, right? Or upgrade their other. Oh, or red is just gonna save us. What? Okay, thanks, dude. I guess they get the VP, but I mean they save me. If I were in red's position here, I would never do that. Or if I was upgrading, I would upgrade this one instead. Okay? Red, you realize you're just making yourself a bigger target with the VP and also saving our cities at the same time. That's crazy. I'll take it though. Yeah, we just got to focus on red here. A big thing I've noticed in Cities and Knights is taking advantage of your opponent's misplays, because they happen so much more in Cities and Knights. It's not even like funny. Dude, I gotta use this resource mono at some point, or commodity monopoly. I just keep forgetting that we have it, and I keep rambling about stuff. Yeah, there's 2 blocked 5s. I actually have no idea what there is out there for commodities, so we're not going to risk it. We're going to activate our knight. I think we're going to build a road as well. Last thing, hmm. We'll build the road after this guy activates their knight. So let's do that. Let's take a couple of these. Okay. Now let's pay attention to the actual rolls here. 7 is kind of annoying, especially since red rolls it. Red, okay. They block this 4. Cool. And they steal from black. Even cooler. I thought they were gonna solo block me here. Eight roll. I will take it. 12. I'll take that too. Dude, I don't think there's any commodities out there still at this point. I do want to get Aqueduct. This gets us Aqueduct. Like, I'll take this with black in a heartbeat. Just spam it. Okay, come on, black. Okay, we're just going to take it there with red. Yeah, much rather would have traded with black. But to be fair, black is one away from longest road, which is somewhat scary in its own sense. But also, right now, if this guy doesn't freaking activate his knight, everyone's losing a city except me. Also, what is red doing? Why are you not targeting me? Like, black for you right now is not a threat. Yeah, I'm getting to the point in these games where it is actually triggering when you're obviously the steal and then people don't steal from you. I'm like, okay, thank you, but you're objectively not doing the right thing for the game, essentially helping me win. But hey, black isn't rolled. Black gets their active knight. So, red, now you lose a city. Most likely. Okay, so what? Red just quits the game here? I mean, if red quits the game, I feel like we just win. I feel like we just win anyway with red losing a city right now. Can't be too cocky, guys. I think we want the... Hmm. Yeah, we want this city. I really want the city and this settle. Commodity and resource. I gotta use my commodity monopoly. I just don't think there's any commodities out there. No, they haven't been rolled. 6, I can mono brick here. That's pretty good. Why don't we just do that? There's a good chunk of it out there. City up this turn. Why not? I can also road settle. Am I worried about them plowing me here? A little bit. I don't care. We're gonna city up instead anyway. So we are cruising now. Double city, aqueduct. All we really want is this road settle here, and then take some metros and stuff like that. Try to win. Also, another 12 is crazy. I think that's the fourth 12 roll of the game. Eights are amazing for us. Also, I love how we're still sitting on the merchant on our brick from like forever ago. Yeah, it's kind of tempting actually. Screw it. Okay, no. Oh my god. A lot of 12 rolls. Okay, yeah, it's got to be red here still. Red is our big threat. Black could make a big comeback though with road, possibly, but they got a ways to go. Actually, not so much. Black is actually looking not too bad. Let's do that. Let's road here. We got to keep in mind how far away the barbarians are, though. I don't want to lose a city. I know I could have city walled there. I think this at this point it's better to 2-for-1 my brick, unless we have like way too many cards in hand. Master merchant me. Fuck this. This might be bad if they plow me. 2 wheats to activate their both knights, or both of their knights. What? Red, what are you doing? Okay, like they're making like plays at this point where I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? You take 2 wheat from me and then you don't activate your knights. Like, dude. Okay, I'll do that. As I said again, like whatever. I'll take the win, but dude, like red, come on. Because I mean, Reds play what they should do is activate this guy, build a road, and just get rid of my only knight here. We're taking this for a settle, but we really need the wheat. Gotta activate our dude. Now we can resource mono this if we want. What else has been rolled? I know I'm just sitting on that. Okay, yeah, they just got 2 of it. Yeah, we'll just do it, even though we can't spend it this turn. Yeah, we gotta activate, of course. We'll do this. Oh, we pulled 2. That's nice. Well, considering how poorly Red is playing this game, we really should have an easy win here. And now I'm thinking at this point, we probably just start targeting Black. I mean, Black does have road with another road. And Red kind of. Sorry, I also don't mean to be negative as well here, guys. Like, I'm just taking this very seriously. And. Okay, now they activate their knights. They should have done that last turn. Well, maybe we still target Red then. Oh boy, this is just this is just getting crazy. And how many 12s is that? I will gladly take it. Okay. I think we want road settle on 11-12. That's really good though, especially Wheatport in hand now. Fuck, I actually don't know what we're doing here. We'll tell you one thing. I gotta take a piss. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Man, I'm worried about red. They have so many cards in hand. I'm thinking we drop a road right here just in case they do displace my knight. Okay. We're going to do it. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry, guys. It's for the better of me figuring out what's going on here. Okay, 8 is a crazy roll. I love keep how I keep dropping all these comments and just no feedback at all. I mean, red is still, even though they have messed up, I think, a little bit, they're still in this game 100%. Like, they get Defender VP here. They also have 10 cards in hand. 4 progress cards in hand. Or did they just go AFK? I guess we'll find out. I, oh, bro, it's too late. No one's. Oh man. Timeout King? No, I'm no longer the Timeout King. That has been gifted to someone else. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we just win this game. So I'll take it. Still can't be too confident about this or cocky. That's okay. Like, I'm still actually more worried about red. Because, yeah, they get the defender VP. We keep racking up this brick, though, like crazy. 2 merchants in hand as well, which is kind of useless. We want the settle, by the looks of it. Yeah, we want the settle. Okay. Green Metro we can take for 10. We could also... Hmm. Why don't we do a combination of taking green and yellow Metro for the win? Activate our one night. Like, at this point, even if red has an intrigue, I doubt they're going to use it on me. You know what? Why don't we just pass, actually? Who cares? Tens are amazing. So, yeah, we're getting really close to both Metros for yellow and green. Ah, resource mono my brick. Well, that sucks. 20 cards in hand here for red. That is wild. Well, so I really got to watch out because, I mean, the second here that red actually decides to smarten up and start playing a little bit better is the point where I'm going to start playing bad and then give red the win pretty much. So, let fuck, I can't talk anymore, guys. Let's not lose any more focus on this cuz this is a massive turn for red. What the fuck? That has to be one of the biggest turns I've ever seen in Cities and Knights. And they spy me. Okay, please play the merchant this turn so I can take it back. Right as I was starting to get cocky. That's how it always works. Okay, so I'll say this out loud so everyone knows. Yeah, I think we want the ore here for a city. Still, though, it's going to be tricky for red to win, especially without Aqueduct. Fuck, man. Right as soon as we were starting to get, like, really cocky. Hey, we still got this, though, I think. Because right now, red, when they take my merchant with the one they have in hand, they're on 11. course I'm going to call it out. We're not playing our merchant until they play theirs. What in the hell are we doing here? I think going for Defender VP is really good. I think we try to get up to 4. I think we do this before getting my city. Also, Green Metro is on the horizon for us, but we're not going to take that just yet. Yeah, we got to upgrade one of them. Uh, I know I took brick there. My reasoning for that was because we want to port this for more for our metropolises, pretty much. Black has to extend road. Fucking deserter, really. Horrible timing. My God. Are they just gonna... Yeah, they're just gonna win this turn. Ah, I was so cocky. If we end up losing, I deserve it. As I'm just talking shit about red the whole time here. Okay, they have to go to red. Please. What do you mean great call out? Like, I'm playing the game here, dude. Fucking man. I don't care. We'll do it. What are they gonna do with 2 wheat, though? City up? Okay, I'm also down for them to match the knights. That's also... Man. Really, at this point, like, you getting the knights there doesn't do anything. The only reason I accepted was because I thought we might be able to fucking take road. God damn it, this is looking really shitty now. Like, red is actually so fucking close, it's not even funny. Well, why don't we go for the Defender VP again here, right? Makes sense. I know I keep passing up on getting the Metro, but there's no chance anyone gets yellow or green Metro before me, pretty much. So, yeah, this makes sense, right? Ridiculous, man. Can't believe how close this game is between red and us. And yeah, they might just win this turn with that roll. If they do, that is some fucking bullshit, man. Ah, that was so cocky. I mean, that one turn there for red was just fucked. And they have a deserter? No way. Come on. Oh, we'll drop a GG in chat. I feel like that's a pretty undeserved win. Fuck you, dude. Enjoy your lucky win, my friend. I'm not going to say this in chat because I'm not rude, but fucking garbage player. If you were seeing some of the plays that Red was making, garbage. All right, I know I'm a little salty after that, but that's ridiculous, man. Like they're objectively being a jerk in the end game here. Yeah, I was so cocky up until that one point on that turn. That's what I get. It's okay though. Still, I mean, all we needed was both Metros to put us on 11 and then Merchant again for the win. Pretty much. I don't know. Made sense to me. I know I could have gotten either of the Metros at some point there, but really we were just defending against red just taking the win. That's what it came down to. Okay. That's probably a stream for me. It's been a long one. Honestly, kind of annoyed in this last one. I feel like we should have had it. Well, they've won 3 games out of 10, so they're not that bad a player, but they were making some questionable plays early on there. God damn it, Kevin. Saying, not gonna lie, that game was funny as hell. Well, I hope my pain and suffering was to your enjoyment. I know, because I'm talking shit about Red this whole match, like, and then they just pull it out of their ass pretty much. I always knew that they were the threat, but they made some dumb mistakes. I think there was maybe one point where I didn't target Red when I definitely should have. I can't remember though, so I'll have to look back on that one. No, I think we're all done with this stream here. Mr. Mitz. What? The nonsense that came out of it? What you mean red here being all uh showboaty? I don't know what you want to call it. Well, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Holy fuck, look at that brick production this game. Ah, thinking okay, one thing maybe at some point if I was able to build a road and split up their roads here. I don't think so. No, because they always had a level 2 knight here because I was never able to. Feel like there's nothing I could have done really here this game. Well, okay, I understand that saying I prioritize the brick port, but clearly there's a reason why I did. And also I know I kept my merchant on my brick for a very long time. And that was pretty lucky, I would have to say. But I guess if you consider that both black and blue here don't draw any yellow cards naturally, then less likely it gets taken from me. I don't know. Either way, I think I still stand by getting the brickport when I did because otherwise it's just in the case that it just gets stolen from me again and then I struggle even more to get the brickport, I think it just goes downhill from there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it ended up being for a lot of the game and I'm also not really able to predict that I draw like a whole bunch of other merchants as well. I don't know. I don't think that would have made the difference that much. Like I could have maybe gotten my green and blue upgrade maybe a little bit earlier. I don't know how much I missed out on those, but maybe it was more than I'm thinking. Yeah, that huge turn from red here just that's when it really made a difference. Okay, here it is. This is quite the turn from red. So yeah, blue metro, city settle, city wall, spy on me for merchant. So that's basically uh yeah, like 6 points in one turn because two here, one here, one here. Oh, I guess five if you include that merchant. Ah, so sad. It was such a huge turn for them. If only we could have convinced black to just extend a little bit more. Yeah, I know. It's of course because yeah. Yeah. I mean, Brickport or sorry, Merchant was on our brick for like a long time here this game. But I think that's being a little bit result oriented as well because in the case scenario that say when I took the merchant to take the brick port, say I get merchant stolen from us, then we're saying like kind of the opposite here. And I would have highly regretted not taking the brick port when I did. And I know, yeah, maybe I lost out a little bit on some progress cards, but I'm just saying I think the alternative would have been way worse. And I also don't think the other play would have made me win. Either way, it's all good. And I do appreciate looking at other alternatives. I don't want to sound like I'm putting anything down, which I'm definitely not trying to do. Yes. All right. Well, we will end the stream here and call it a night. So, yeah. Okay, well, we're top 50 still. We'll take it. I think we got 2 wins, 2 losses for our ranked games here, which is, I'll take that at the end of the day. If we can at least try and maintain a somewhat 50% win rate, we're happy. And if we can slowly grind up, then I'm kind of happy. So, all right. Take care, you guys. I hope you have an excellent week. Farewell.